Hello. Let's get these puzzles started. Because I was trying to... Right, I had no idea what was going on in this one. This one made me sad. Baba ba baby. It is Baba. Baba baby. Baba cheese. Do you think Baba can make cheese? Do you think Baba's that kind of animal? What the fuck is that? Square is square and stop and word. Oh, I see. I think if Baba is a rabbit, it can make cheese under the moon. Under the moon? Is that a thing? Are there... Can rabbits, like, only... Can rabbits only make milk when underneath the light of the moon? Baba... Oh. Or wait, no. Square... Mimic isn't that kind of word. Rock... Okay, so I need to push that forward. Fofo kills me. I ain't quite. It's a rabbit pounding dough thing. Rabbit pounding dough. This sounds like one of those, like, really old, like, Mother... the Grimm brothers kind of stories. Just like an old children's tale. Japanese lore thing. Ooh. How goes the ceiling? How will Quite... I have no doubt that Quite's going to try seal barking at me. Okay, that's how you decided to spell it. Okay. Oh. But okay, not a, not like a Brothers Grimm kind of tale, but as a, whatever the Japanese equivalent is kind of thing. Interesting. What are they doing in such a... Actually, I could just look. Kind of... Rabbit pounding dough. In Chinese folklore, the rabbit is often portrayed as a companion to the moon. The rabbit's with the moon goddess, damn. Constantly pounding the elixir of life for her. The making of cakes or rice cakes. Pounding the ingredients from mochi or tiak. Some other... That's adorable. Okay, so rabbits are good at making things specifically at night as a result, is what I'm gathering from this. So any of the... Like, there's a moon object in this game. If you just put Baba into a level with that, with a moon, then sometimes you can get Baba cheese. Did I rest well? I think I rested well. I rested well enough that that I woke up kind of naturally around before my alarm, so I was... So clearly my body thought that I had enough sleep. So if I do... Then I can push it there. It's giving me fear, above, and mimic. This is a fuck ton of weird stuff. I showered a little bit late though, so my hair is still moist, and it feels and I'm dreading, like, putting my headphones on as a result. Plus, it's doing the usual thing of after I shower, like the hair on this, some of my hair decides to curl way the fuck up, almost trying to do a U-turn off my head. And it's kind of bothering me. That's why there's a tradition to eat certain stuff while looking at the moon. Adorable. Very good, okay. Okay, I need to think what I'm working on here. GG above Baba fear something, I think. Moist scalp. Yeah, it's a little moist. I'm not happy about it, but I'm living with it. Of all the words, fear. But I think I need, because the rock is pull, I think I need to get the rock in there. To do... Okay, I think I see the win condition. I just don't see how to get it there yet. Humid, damp, drenched, but moist hair. Had to choose moist, yeah. Unfortunately, he's not wrong. It's just a little moist, that's all. That's all it is. What do I use the square for? GG. Do that. GG above Baba beer. Oh, wait, I need... I need the actual word rock, though. Shit. That makes things more difficult. But I think I can still do that. That's weird that one of the fofos is over top of the... Oh, fear just, I guess, goes underneath of it. Same as GG. Okay. Don't do this. Okay, there we go. I see the problem. Fuck. What is it particularly that people don't like about the word moist? I don't think I've ever fully understood what the problem is. What is it about that word in particular? About the word moist. Okay, so I need the mimic for something. I would need to have GG mimic square mimic GG, and then make the whole thing, and then put the square up there? Make it a huge pain in the ass to get it over there. But it could be done. Kind of. Overdone pronunciation and sexual connotation, but mostly the pronunciation. Ah, so Moist makes it fine. That makes it a little bit easier to handle. Yes, interesting. I didn't think of it super much in a sexual connotation, but I suppose I could see where it comes from at least. Actually, if I do this, break it, and then, ooh, wait a minute though, that's still a problem. GG is push first, I think. Push GG up by 1. Can I do GG is, but GG is GG. That's not gonna happen. So GG, our square is back to square is push. Moist sounds like a monk's name. Honestly, kinda, yeah. Sounds like someone that practices something. I would need that. No, that doesn't work. How do, or maybe I need to get... Oops. Fuck, how do I get the square in there? Moist kind of sounds... It also kind of sounds like somebody who just rides like a motorcycle. Something like that. Zeppy, apology in DM. Apology? What did you do? What is this font, though? Why did you choose this? What? Is that? There it is. Why the fuck is it so big? Dear Zeppy. And then there's Cell saying pain. I want to personally apologize for the constant sleep depravity that I have expressed during almost all of your streams. It is very rude and is generally bad for my health and your sanity as well. While I am scientifically proven to be 20% funnier when not fully lucid. I do not want to be funny more often since it comes at the expense of not remembering the funny things I say, so that is why I am writing to you so formally to make sure you take this completely seriously. Because I am definitely not willing. Willing? I think that's what that... Wait, well... definitely not... God damn it, several of these are just like vertical lines with squiggles on the top of them. I am definitely not... Is that an O? Is that supposed to be the word writing again? It's different. Well, sleep deprived. Writing the... Yeah, I guess it is writing, yeah. Because I am definitely not writing this while sleep deprived while being 20% funnier, because I think writing this formally will be funny as hell. Totally not. I give an amount of to give an amount of conclusion. I want to never need sleep, but sadly that is not possible. Frowny face. Sincerely, Cell. You know what? I think because you went to the extent that you did to make sure that I took this entirely seriously, with all of the incredibly neat and formal handwriting, I accept your apology. I accept it. And I hope that this this quest to not need sleep anymore is met with success somehow. I don't know how you are going to pull it off, but I trust that in your ability to potentially have it happen. I believe. Do you have a plan to eventually maybe need sleep less at least? Even though you said that it's not possible to completely not need it anymore. See the biker game. Yeah. Like sometimes they bike. Square needs to fear GG. Why is GG solid like that? Stop it. Good. Okay. Oh shit. Now the word fear is blocking it. That makes it even more difficult. How depraved. The font is called handwriting. You handwrote that whole thing and all those words and made the letters almost so consistent between each other that I thought it was actual typing. I'm very impressed. That did not work. Gotta go put the dog on ice, BRB. On ice? Why is Quite freezing his dog? Is that safe? Is he okay? It's Baba time. It's Baba time! Fuck yeah, how do, Matt? How you do? Square is square. That doesn't work. Text is melt. Lava's hot. Like, I feel like I need to get the square up there. Square is... Square is word. How do I do a thing here? Square... above... GG fear square above GG fear rock, and then GG mimic Baba? Maybe that's it. Doing good. 3 hours of sleep. Aw. The Naruto wasn't enough to guarantee a satisfying night's sleep then. Goddamn. Binging more Naruto, the current arc got me hyped. I mean, there's nothing you can do about that. That's how it has to be sometimes. It was inevitable. As soon as I knew that that's what your plan was, I knew it was a distinct possibility. There was nothing to be done about it. As the prophecy has foretold. It was fate, it was inevitable. But you got some sleep. You eventually fell asleep for a bit, which can be taken as at least some level of positive. Zepizaza at Art in Art channel. Just drink your milk, bro. Aw. Aw, nice. Cell has moved on to looking at the Watcher stuff to make art of that stuff as well. And there's some Corys. Cory is both the moth and the scug. Very nice. Very nice. How come I haven't gotten drawn as a scug? Or as anything yet? How come you keep drawing Cory as these things? Cory hasn't even played Rain World. What the fuck? What is this preferential treatment? Square above. Square above GG Fear Rock. That will leave me with... Dun, 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 dun. That will leave me with Baba is Push. Which doesn't really help me very much. What if GG mimics Square? So that GG can be word at the same time. So then I can do... I don't know if that works very well. Because you are boring as hell to draw, but you've drawn me several times. So I know that's not true. You've drawn me with the Zeppelings in the news things. And you've drawn me into that meme of the caught parrying with the Knuckle Blaster, which is still not true, by the way. Like, you drew me pregnant. Like, you've already proven that not to be true. You also made Garfield Meekle, which is entirely based off of me. You drew a recreation of me to use as a base for other things. How does Mimic work movement-wise? Mimic effectively means that any rules applying to one thing you can have apply to the other things. So if I do GG Mimic Square, the square rules are way down there with square is square and stop and word. So by having GG mimic square, GG now is also stop and word. Which is why if I bring over this, GG is push works with actual GG. Yeah, but I cannot draw you as anything other than yourself due to your colors and shape. What in the fuck? That doesn't even make any sense. That there are defining features here that you have used. The eyes and the hoodie are both things that you've used before. The face is what exactly? You're making up excuses here. Excuses that don't work. Because I know the truth. Plus, it's not like I am impossible to draw as a scug because I drew myself as a scug. I've done this before. It is not impossible. Yeah, but I don't like to draw your eyes or hoodie. Well, that would cause a problem, now wouldn't it? What about as, then? I haven't seen a scug as. And he's the whole reason that you're here in the first place, because you dropped in on him playing Rainworld first. So it would only be fitting. Non-existent currently. That is true, but that doesn't mean that you completely forgot what he looks like. Or can't find what he looks like. I need to get square fear, square above GG fear rock, but what do I mimic? I feel like I like this world very much. I'll take a break from this room real quick and go over to whatever this is. Because this is going to have its own set of funny rules. It gave me a nudge word. I can do text is not push to do that. Why am I nudging things? I only drew the Elzaza, and it was mostly pretty fun aside from the armor being too geometric. Too geometric, Well, what about taking your own creative liberties with some things? You seem to have no problem, thinking up different things to do in general. What would you do to both As and I's designs to make them more fun to draw? Draw the real Zeppy Zaza, a baby born of cloning both Zack and Az into one body like the fly in a teleport. Combining the both of us. That... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's what that does. Just makes it gently fly into the sky. Interesting. Okay. So that means... Pipe is... open. I need to make pipe is open and... somehow flag is win. Okay. And I have 4 belts to do it with. See, I don't do creative liberties often. Just because you can't think of them, or just because you don't feel like doing them? I put that there, put one there. And I don't want that on the wall like that. But I do need all 5, I think, of these. So push some of these out of the way. How am I supposed to know? Well, I assume because you would know your own weaknesses and what you enjoy doing. I feel like that's something that you would know better than anybody, honestly. How do I get the other belt out of there? I need... Oh, wait a minute, I could do Texas belt, can't I? Yes! There we go, okay. I can still un-U myself. It's still possible. We're still good. But by you knowing what you like to do, you would be able to, you'd be able to answer that question. Plus, you said you don't do them often, which is not to say that you don't do them at all. What is you? Robot on dust is cloud. Oh, it doesn't even defeat me. They just actually turn me, they evaporate me when I walk into the dust. Okay. That's very cool. Thank you, game. Shift is non-negotiable. Belt is not win. Yeah, I guess that would be very funny if I just pushed belt is win up there, huh? The dog's been iced and dice. Elaborate, please? Why ice them? Why ice dog? Why are you talking so much? Stop it. Yeah, okay, I'll stop. I'll focus on the puzzle. Is this better? Is this what you wanted? Wouldn't pipe is close. Pipe is close is open. Break pipe. Yeah, I think that's the goal, is to use the belt to push is shut over a little bit. Use another belt to push is open up into pipe, and then move pipe up 1. And then use... So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only got 5 belts. Solution I see needs 6. And it's hard to actually get all 5 of the ones over here to begin with. Like, I think I think this is fully an execution kind of, like a fully set up kind of level. Set it up and then let it go. I think, okay, that actually only needs one belt now that I look at it. That needs one. That needs one, and then, okay, wait a minute, maybe I'm fine. If I do that one there, and then this one here. But I need them all in the right spots. So you go there. There. And then... Oops, I'll put that there. Set up belt is nudge over here. That slowly rises. No. Wrong positions. Wrong positions, but I think I see what I'm doing here. I need these on the same level as each other. This is already down here. That will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Is that gonna be okay? Yeah, I think I need that one back off the wall. Is the issue there? Are you making hot dog ice cream? Ah, cursed shit. Love that. Cursed shit to even just think about. You two need to be on the same level. Or maybe... I think direction maybe is important here. Like, do that. Set them there. It's like, go out so iced and then want it in so diced. I feel like diced is a different word than what you're describing here. That one there. Big brain time. Big brain time. I'm thinking very hard with a lot of my brain right now. This one will be there. That one needs to go all the way up. So I think this one needs to be all the way up there. These two need to actually push things. And if I need that... I also need this actually be... That would be breaking nudge. Okay, that might be the wrong place for belt is nudge to be. But I need to get things in the right position first with the belts. Can't believe Zeppy is making me draw while my hand hurts from him subconsciously making me write an apology letter. What a mean and hateful stream. Memer. I didn't subconsciously do shit. You wanted... I think that you wanted to write that apology letter out of the goodness of your heart. That you wanted to be kind and polite for the first time here. And I had absolutely nothing to do with that. That was completely on you. I'll figure out where belt is nudge goes later. Because if I do... Where does this belt need to be in relation to this one? Because that's going to be... If it's going to be right there, the other one needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 down, 1, 2, 3 over. I think... So 1, 2... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, so you need to be right here then, I think. So wait, if I do it now, what does this look like? Yeah, that's a problem. I forgot that these need to be on the same level, don't they? These need to be on the same level. They both, yeah, okay. The other ones might need to be also a little bit higher up. But what do you mean by the belts need to be left and right only at first? What are you thinking? Thinking hard, he's gone nuts. I have not something. I can think, it is possible. I do it a whole bunch. You have no proof that I don't. So if I... It needs to go right here. This one needs to be... there. And then... Belt is... Okay, so I'm going to have to slot it in there, I think. Making sure the orientation fits where you'd want text to move. I think, the most part, the only ones that I need the belt to actually shift things is this one going up to the shuts, and this one going up to the win. The other two, I think, just need to push the text upward while it's nudging up. Nudging up. But if I... But I don't know. Like, I could do... Yeah, I could do that. Then this one's the real problem. Though pipe is shut and pipe is open can be broken right afterwards. That's not a problem. It's flag is win that needs to stay the same. So if I do this now... Yeah, that needs to be further up, or these need to be further down. Okay. Of course, it's gotta be difficult, huh? Three facing right, one up, maybe. Hey, time. How do? Three facing right, one up. I could... That's... Yeah, if this one is facing right, do I even need this one facing to the left? Maybe. According to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, you're clearly not capable of free thought. I am! I do it all the time! That's why I'm able to do the opposite thing that chat tells me all the time. And then you call me stupid. Zeppy, you call what you wear a hoodie, but I have never seen a hoodie with an open front. Explain yourself? It's called a zipper. I don't know how to, I don't know how exactly to, explain that any further. It's a, it's got a hood, and it's got a zipper on the front, with drawstrings on the sides of the zipper, to close the hood a little bit when it's cold. That's just how it is. It is a hoodie with a zipper on it. Depending on what you want to not push text, when you want to not push text, yeah. Then it would be a jacket with a hood, not a hoodie. But I call it a hoodie, and other people around me have called it a hoodie because it has a hood. Don't care. Well, listen, if you want to ignore facts, that's on you. That's not on me anymore. Not the true name. But alright. Do I need this? Because technically, you're not wrong that if I send this upward, have it nudge the word flag up. And then... as soon as... so I would need to do... belt is nudge in here, and then I'd break it. Once it's in the right position. I think. Okay, if I put that there, and then I don't even use that real quick, I wonder? Let me try this real quick, just to... oh, yeah, I kind of need, right, I can't break that after I do that, because belt is nudge would be... also, if I do that too early... okay, that's... Belt is push real quick. Nope, don't do that one. Push this one back down real quick. Nope. What? Okay. So that's what the fourth one needs to be for, is making it so is and shut don't overlap each other. Not the true name. You are spreading misinformation. Given that it's my hoodie, I think that I can call it whatever I really want to. If we're being TBF here, if we're being for real, I think that I'm allowed to call it whatever I want to call it. And if I say it's a hoodie, then I think it's a hoodie. So if I do that, break that, nudge. Okay, that needs to... be... What do I do with pipe is open? Because I feel like the other ones... Has that worked, right? For the other spots? That worked there. That worked for is shut. Yeah, it's just... Pipe is open that's having a problem. Oh, it reminds me, last Friday had a customer with the same blue colored shirt and dark gray hoodie. Was uncanny. Did he also have like the same length and color of hair as well, or was this just like a long hair blonde dude? To completely ruin the look. Ruin the mimicry. Whatever, I'm drawing you as a scug since you so rudely demanded it. I did not rudely demand it. I just asked why it hadn't happened for me yet. I didn't dare to look. Didn't dare to look at his hair? His head? What? I think dark-haired. Interesting. The level of doppelgangery was so strong, couldn't even peak. Okay, what if I did that? No, that definitely needs to be further down. Push it right there. No, wait, further up. What? What the fuck do I do with you, huh? You don't want to go up, you don't want to go down, you don't want to go either way here. You don't work. I bet they were bald and answered to... They were actually bald the whole time. That's where the baldness supposedly comes from. Hey, 18. Unlurks. I found an old Baba map of mine. It's the first one I've ever made. It's a troll level. Fuck yeah. Do I get to try this one after I finish this one? Because I feel like I'm right on the cusp of figuring this one out. I feel like I'm almost there. I just need to figure out what to do with pipe is open. Because it's so close. It's just... I think the code still works. Sure, fuck yes. Okay. Soon as I can figure this out, because it doesn't work if I go there. I can't make it look upward from this position because there happens to be an obnoxious a little bit of cloud there. Like, does that... Because that makes it push that downward, and I don't want that. Does that work if I go... No, because they need to be separated by... Need this belt and these two belts to be separated by a wider margin. If you want, you could alternate push and nudge to make sure the text goes up at the right timing. Would that work? Because belt is push would just make it stop for a moment. If I do... To send these two upward for... okay, wait a minute. Might be... I need to get the push out of there, which is a little bit difficult. Oh my god, there's been so much little bits and pieces here. Just get belt is out of there, please. Tell me I... Thank you, okay. Send that up that way. Does that be what shoe color? Like a tan color. Like a lighter tan color. My usual shoes are like outdoor boots. So if I do this for a moment, keep those as far down as I can. How much do I send them upward? I need to not do that in that way. Oh my god, okay. There. Or not, move the push out of the way, do that. Okay, there we go. Now... I need... Offset is, yeah. Looks like a beatnik. A beatnik. Okay. Now... Belt is push. That's going to be in position in 1, 2, 3, 4 turns. This needs to push upward. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think if I set that to there, does that make it work? If I then put... Belt is nudge, how... I need to actually... There. Not too early. So I need that one further down. Zeppi, you are 20% Mario. I hope this helps. Are we considering that a good thing or a bad thing? Because that could be kind of hype, but I don't know. With suspenders, that increases by 15%. Also a good point. Okay, maybe the whole thing needs to be a little bit further up. Maybe that's the problem. Push that up a little bit more. Depends if you love ravioli. Yeah, pasta. I do really like pasta. Just in general. Wait. Boop, boop. No, wait, what? Huh? So wait, why does... God damn it, what? Okay, move that back down, move that to there. Try that a little bit delayed. No, it actually needs to be faster, doesn't it? Which means you go there and you go there? And then they be on the same... Am I getting a position wrong? What is... Too bad Nintendo doesn't acknowledge your username. Hi, Alfonso. That needs to be... That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, and then switch. 1, 2, 3, switch. So it's... Pipe is open, I think, causing a problem. Still, as per usual. So maybe that actually needs to be further down than the other one? No. Three, because that's 1, 2, switch. 1, 2, 3, switch. They only give you 12 characters? Yeah. I see. In that way, you can reuse the push block as a buffer obstacle, I think. In that way, when it starts shifting, it's shifting the push, not the open. Not a bad idea. That needs to be out of there then. All of this needs to be out of there so I can keep rearranging things. Okay, that's going to be 1, 2... The is shut is in a position I can't really affect it, so it needs to be 1, 2, 3, and then I push it in to make text not push. So that needs to be 1, 2, 3... Okay. This one is in position. It's just this one trying to figure out 1, 2, 3, we'll get that to there. But if I put push in front of it like that, then it will shift. Okay, and then I can make it shift sideways so it doesn't... Or wait, no. 1, 2, 3... I think it would need to be further up for that. It's been a while since I've seen this puzzle, yeah. You mean that everybody in the, that frequents Baba Is You streams on Twitch doesn't have an encyclopedic knowledge of every single puzzle in this game? That seems a little far-fetched, don't we? Oh no, we do. Oh, okay, okay. Just not perfect recall. I see, okay. So the general knowledge is all there. It's just the some of the specifics get a little bit lost in the sauce. I get it. I see. That needs to go. Pipe is open, needs to be pushed once, twice to be connected, and then 3 times there to put it into the correct position there. So if I put this here and then just try this real quick. 3, push in. No, wait, what? 1, 2. It is only 2, isn't it? 2, push. Wait, how was I doing it with the flag? Oh, was that low? Was that higher up? It was higher up. I think that was right here. One, 2, boop. Okay, yeah, it needs to be, that needs to be a little bit higher. Which involves putting the... Can I do that? It's like how chess people can close their eyes and sit Indian style and say things like E4, 3. It's all there, present in the mind. But the mind is a fickle thing. I see. So if that's... If I'm like 1 off, then I need the word push to be where I can't get it without losing belt is at the same time. Because I need it to be further up. I don't know if I do this. Just want to see exactly what goes wrong with this one. 1, 2, boop, boop. Yeah, that's what happens. It does need to shift the push. Which means I think the 2 belts over here are too high up. That's what I'm gathering from this. At least for what I'm working with here. So if I set this back up in such a way that I can break this easier. Put it right there instead. Belt is push. That like right here. 1, 2. Is that farther up? Yeah. But now it's going to be 3, so that does actually need to be further down. Right there. And then put that there. Take the word push, put it there. 1, 2, 3. Further. Here. One, 2, 3, boop. Got it. Holy shit, this one's kind of sometimes give me a headache. There it is. I appreciate the suggestion of using the word push to shift late to after that. That was good. Did it. GG. Do you have that code on hand for me to try the funny troll level? I don't think I've ever seen somebody's first attempt at a Baba level, aside from Lunite's, and Lunite did a fairly decent job. Funny? Well, you said it's a troll level, and that means it's going to be at least slightly humorous, right? Got something potentially interesting. Let's see here. Zeppy in art channel. Zeppis. See, now this looks fucking cool. I like that. I like that a lot. The hoodie ends up kind of looking like a spooky cape too, which honestly makes it look. It like doubles that way. It looks good. I like it. That's a good scug right there. I like it. Use. Wait, didn't I just copy? DU A2-AB88. Baba's a superstar. Hey, look at the fourth wall. What is the jellyfish doing? Oh, the fuck? Okay, hold on. What did that say as the subtext exactly? Oh god, did it just put it somewhere random? Doom. All safety. There's the Where's Waldo one. Baba is super. Look out for that fourth wall. Okay. Didn't save it? No, I saved it. I always try to hit the save button beforehand. Speak with a good time. Alright, so what? Dust, eat, text, plank is stop. And there's a not and a some other word over there. What the fuck? Oh god, what are they doing? Okay, hold on. This is... I like the aesthetic of being in like a broken ship. What is this is? Oh. Alright, I don't touch that. Hi, just coming in real quick. Nice of you to come in real quick. Nice to meet you. Sai. CC. Alright, what's the... Wait, is that a tiny wall? The big wall, the normal-sized wall turns into a tiny wall for a second there. How does that work? I have a question if you're playing custom levels. Have you played any custom level packs? I have played... I think the one Pitta shared was... That was a custom level pack, right? The, I think I've played one through, yes. One that involved a whole bunch of fraction stuff. It was funny. Star is dust eat text, plank is stop. What is this over here? Not something I can play with. The jelly is crashing into the wall. It's fucking it up, yeah. The jelly just comes screaming in. And then the jelly down there doesn't even exist until right now. Right at the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 turn mark. Dust there, algae is stop. I can make it stop being stop. What? Bro, lulled me! What did you do? What is this? Okay, so there's something in that... in here? What is this? All the fishes were pointing into this. Math, not fraction. Yeah, the fractions. That was very funny. Have you played New Adventures? Before I just started on this custom map, I was working on that. I'm partway through it. A genuine mystery. Okay, wait. Oh! Fuck. I didn't mean to do that to the wall, I'm sorry. Did you just... Baba... There's so much text being stacked up there, what the fuck is it saying? Baba's hiding. Where did I go? I can hear me gently moving around. God damn it, okay. You've moved 13 steps. After you play it, you should check out the custom level pack Nimmy's Garden. It's a modded level pack, but it's very cool. A modded level pack. Is that something that I would need to do extra steps for? Nimmy's... Baba Is You Nimmy's Garden. Holy shit, it's got its own itch page? 200 levels! Alright, so once I... So keep that one in mind. That's fucking insane. It seems you can see the hidden text. I can, yes. Not hide. There's a not hide down there. Tower has... There's so much shit all over the place. What is it? What it doing? I piece together how to win. That's a real good question. So, oh wait, there's a star over there. Now. Have I seen the win condition? Is there a win condition? Is it still hidden? I don't know. Well, it's probably text is not. Text. I don't know if it's still. God, there's star is. Okay, it's making star is not hide over there. Baba is you and hide. Wait, is that... Does that say Baba? Is that Boba? That actually looks like an O instead of an A. What? Zeppy in art channel. Motherfucker, you made me bald again. Why? Stop. I'm not bald. Why? Nimi's Garden. Took a whole new adventure. Well worth the journey. If Baba is Super Mario Bros. Nimi is Schmooper Mario Bros. 3. Holy shit, that big then? God, Baba really never ends. There was that stuff about there being a beta branch soon with new stuff for Baba. Nimi's Garden, a whole goddamn bunch of new shit. Good lord. The end is actually never the end with Baba. Like, I'm planning on taking a break from Baba again after this stream and then doing some Rain World stuff. But, like, I'm gonna have to keep coming back to Baba and then breaking and then coming back and then breaking over and over again for the rest of my goddamn life with how much stuff there is. There are two types of people. One, those who can infer information from incomplete information. Well, what's the other type? What's the other type of person then? The incomplete sentence. It's apple time and the grocery store has 13 different kinds. Send help. Which one has this? It's October. Which one has the scariest sounding name? It seems when you stand there, text on algae is hide. Only the hide gets pushed out of the way. Text on algae is hide. The hide gets moved out of the way. The stop gets moved into position. So it makes text on algae is stop and plank is stop is over there. What is the word underneath text there? Looks like F. F something. Fish, actually, isn't it? Yeah, fish on algae and text is stop. So the fish stops me now. Not that I could see it stopping me. So a whole bunch of new shit becomes stop. With text and fish specifically on other things. Or wait, plank is that plank or is that... I don't know what those ones are. What the reed looking stuff is called exactly. I don't know if it's actually called reed or something else. So you can see the text. You can see the text over the algae. Yeah, you can see all that stuff. There's an is not up to... There's just text all over the place here. Dust eat text. Something was move earlier. There's a jelly below you. There is a jelly below. Star is... Okay. The jelly is moving all by itself. So there was probably the word jelly over there, then there's a lot of information to take in here. So if I move over this... Okay, what was... was there text somewhere to explain why... Tower has wall, tower... Tower doesn't have wall anymore. Or there could still be, because I haven't seen... There's got to be a whole bunch more text hidden then, because I can only see the stuff. And then there was the information that I got from here, which is so much. There's the star that pops up in the middle of those reeds. Peeking it in. So you have to solve from there. The stop is just making you have to undo in order to get out, yeah. Okay. Okay, so there's that stuff over there. There's a rule not being able to do up there, which that's the star and... That's the star is hide being stopped by star is not hide. Dusty text plank is stop. Tower. So that's probably tower has wall is weak up there. It's just the text is being hidden by the planks. So is star... And I still don't... It's still hiding from me what I need to do to be win. There's the star here. So I know where it is. I can't do... Oh, right, algae, stop. I forgot I broke that. There's a fish directly below me there when I do that. That's telling me... Okay. If dust eats text, then I need to break certain towers to then push text into it to break some things, I think. Is the word jelly there? Jelly does... If the word jelly is here... Do that, and then eventually it'll eat the word jelly. Star is jelly. What the fuck was that? Why did it delay that much? What the fuck? It turns into a bottle? That was jelly. Oh. That was jelly. Grape jelly. Fucking damn it. That's what you want to use. I did. That's just not the jelly that I thought I was gonna get. I want... Yay, thank you. That's... Jelly is tasty. Um... Okay, so wait, if I do... So, the jelly doesn't do anything if I touch it. There's breaking this stuff. Something is still hide up there. Okay, I see... I think I need star is not hide. So I probably need to take the knot, put it up to star is not hide, but what does that do? Because I already know where it is. Algae stop, break that first. Yeah, that's clear. There's the wind there. If I get that out of there. If I do star is... There's a star is not wind somewhere? What the fuck? Star is... Plank is stop, break that next. Plank is stop is up there. That would be done by doing that, and then boop, and then I can go through the planks now. What just happened? Something just changed and became orb and did something. What? It's just invisible. I don't know what it's doing. What? What have you done? Also, why is that? Because there's gonna be text on there. Plank isn't stop anymore, so there's words here. You have orb is, yeah. Okay, wait, so maybe there's nothing behind this one? That makes that win. Those look like the wind sparkles. Or it's not the wind sparkles, it's doing something else. Orb is... Okay. I do have... Well, don't push it there. That was dumb. Okay, where is orb? Because it's not this. That's not it. Great job. Thank you, I try very hard. Where is the orb? There is no orb on this stage. That's so fucking hype. What the fuck? That's road? Oh, and there's only one tile of it, so there's not any, like, there's not any lines on it to distinguish it as a road. Don't you know what orb looks like? I know what orbs looks like, and it doesn't look like it. I know orb has a shine to it. It's just like... Maybe that was maybe the thing there that looks similar to orb had a hidden orb on it so that I could go over to it, and that was symbol... You've seen... You might be a little bit. There's also the knot that's over here. I can get this one and push it over here. Star is not hide, so I can see the star now. I can do that. No troll left unturned. No single one. And honestly, I appreciate it. Just putting in a hold. That's honestly what I think... I honestly think that's a really good way of doing the, like, the things that aren't the real solutions, is just making it so obviously petty like that. It's so fucking good. Wasn't there a star is in that top part? Maybe that's the solution. Star is wind. Maybe. Let me go take a look real quick. Remind myself where this was. That was up there. Yeah. So if I were to, you know, casual. Okay, don't put that there. Move that right there. Where did my star go? What have you done to it? What did you do? I collected it. I did. I did collect it. That's so cool for me. Why? What you want? I did want it. The star. The star was really cool. I really. It really makes you feel like a winner. To really like get the little bonus things. That's all the trolls. All of them are done. Okay. What? Can I do? I don't have an is that I can move around. I don't think. So I can't do like dust is win. At least not very easily. Unless there's a... What's being written down here then? Because there's definitely something, and I just don't know what it is. That's all still blocked. There's a tower over here. I want the easy way out. I'll give you a hint if you want. I don't know if I necessarily need the easy way out yet. I just need to figure out, like, what I actually need to make into win. It's like... That obviously don't work. That doesn't do the thing, and that still doesn't work, and that just fucking demolishes that. Wait, actually, why does that do that? It just fucking disappears. I don't know what... There's also this knot down here. And I haven't figured that one out. Unless just pushing it down does something? No. Baba is going to run out of oxygen soon. Move 1,300 steps. I'm sorry? Just kidding, you're fine. That would be kind of hype, though, if you actually, like... How annoying would that actually be to set up, like, a timer that would go that long? Would that be possible without, like, an absurdly large map? That's not that hard to do. Oh, sure. How does that function? There's a text is blank, da 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 da. There's a word wall over there. But I would still need an is for that, I think. You know, there was still the algae stop here. Like, is that a thing that I can just... Oh, because it's hidden again. Wait, why is it... Wait, what is there? Is that where fish is? No, wrong one. Oh, it's because there is fish there that it's actually visible, isn't it? Or wait, no. Because there's fish in both those spots. What? Go to the is in the upper left. This one up here. Oh, there's tiles there. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Algae as wind doesn't work either. Yep, that's fair. Was that the an overlapping thing up here? Stars not wind? It's still broken, I forgot. Do that. I am stuck again. Why do I face down when I move into this spot? There's a knot down there besides algae. That is true. I just haven't figured out fully how to make that do a thing. Given the amount of pillars. And the fact that I can't get in there very easily. What is causing me to face to the down? Usually that's... I actually don't know what would be causing that. Like, I think there's a couple ways that could work. There is hidden text. True. Does that... It doesn't work the other way. Well, I didn't actually set it up. That makes... What starts blocking me here? There's something... So much shit here, man. There's so much weird stuff going on here. There's a knot down there besides algae. How does it work? How do I get it to be usable? It's the only real way that I can... I'm trolling. I put that there just to... Oh my god, they're fucking endless! Every single little thing in here is meant to fuck with me. God damn it. Okay, I can't do not algae as wind, not stars wind, not... There's actually a meta troll, but I'll save that for the hint. Okay, hold on. I know that there's the word jelly over here. I know that that's there. Does this give me any information that actually helps me? I genuinely don't know. There's the two eyes looking at the star there, which the star is a troll, and the eye up there that connects it because that's where the word star is. That's all there. Top star is jelly. Top star is jelly, okay. Wait, what happens if I put this up here? I can do that. I genuinely don't know what I had programmed for that. Hell yeah. Wait, what is that? Oh my god. What the... There's some... The tomfoolery that happens up here. I literally forgot an interaction that was unaccounted for. Does it have to do with the jelly being up here? Is that what that... Did I just remind you of that? Wait, jelly. Star is jelly. Oh. Okay, that still makes jelly. Star is jelly. A little jellyfish friend. It won't help. Oh. I mean, a little jellyfish friend always helps. Starfish's jelly is literally jelly, yeah. A little jelly friend is nothing to complain about. I still love the little jelly friend. Star is not hide over there. Dust is... There's more text there that I can't interact with. Plank isn't stop anymore, so there's gotta be... Is there text here too? What is the... Because I can walk on this. What is the text that goes there? There's text there. I thought they will do Star is jelly and they'll laugh and I'll laugh so I can focus on other things now. I do be laughing a little bit. No. Not algae. No, I can't. I can't get that is off of there. There's also just the UFO over here. Like, do these do anything? The UFO in the road? Or are those supposed to be just like how I arrived in this place? Like Baba world building. If an is rescuable, you could potentially make Star is jelly and jelly is wind. That is true. Would that, My level is cheesable. How stupid. If I could free an is. There's also still this, that it just starts shining like that, and I still don't know what that's for. Why does it do that? Is there... Nothing shows up when I do that. There's nothing fish-like over there. Can you do algae as jelly? Did I just try that one? No, I cannot do that one. I can't do algae as win or algae as jelly. Neither of those work. That is safe. That's entirely safe and fine. We're good there. Could do not jelly is stop. Wait, could I? Yeah, I could theoretically do that. I don't think I would want to do that, but I could. Now I can interact with absolutely nothing on the level. Besides the towers. And then they turn into dust that I can't move. Maybe I saw Stars Jelly and just said whatever. Yeah. It's not like that's going to be a big deal. I can't do Baba is win. There's the star over there that is open, I think. But I can't get an is there, I don't think. I don't know where. I don't know what is I would take. I don't think that would be a thing. What am I to do? Years ago, yeah. I'm counting the is's. Is sus. I believe it's solid. Here for when you want out. Text. I can't free an is. Zubat. Coincidence? Oh my god. And Zubat is one of my favorite Pokemon lines. Did I do that subconsciously the whole time? Also, if you say Zubat backwards, it's Tabas. Make of that what you will. Wait. What are the words that are down there? There's the is move. That, okay, maybe that doesn't help me. I don't suppose that I can, like, oh, that's got text. That's got every single little bit of this has text. It's all there. Okay. What? Maybe it has something to do with the jellies here that move across. Maybe they do something. Probably not, but I can maybe think that that's a thing that I can do. If the snot is a troll, star can't be win, algae can't be win. I can't get an is out, so I can't do dust is win or text is win. Or probably plank is win. Information. Not that okay, well, this information is hype, but like... Do I just put the win up in the... Baba is... Can I just put the win up there, and then that would do a thing? Hold on. If I do... Is it just as simple as this? Okay, I need you to stop disappearing, that's really annoying. Yeah, that is it, isn't it? Ready for the meta troll? I do want to see that. Where did... Baba is Superstar. I have a Zubat that I'm convinced flaps faster than the others. I call her Flap Flap. Ooh. Got an overachiever. A superstar in the flapping. How many Zubats? No. Which Pokemon is this in? Okay, break algae, stop. Go into the green arrow. Break that. Okay, wait, I don't... Go into the green arrow. I assume you mean, yeah, this is the only one pointing upward. this. Go into that area to activate. Can I? Shit, that's... What do you see? I see there's a fish directly below the arrow there. There's the fish surrounding the star. There's the big fish arrow pointing left, right into that line of pillars. What color fish? Red. It is a red fish. Does the... Red. It looks red. Is that not red? Am I... And what type of fish are red? Carp? Ones that usually come with blue fish? And one fish and two fish? Herring. Oh, okay. So it's a red herring. The whole level is bullshit. So this whole... So all of the stars, the red herring, the arrows looking to the other information is somewhat of a red herring. That lets me see wind, doesn't it? It does not let me see wind, actually. It's an exercise in futility. Literally put the win on the arrow to win. It's all over the fucking place. There's so much sheer information everywhere. It's... Oh my fucking god. Have a Carl box, and you cannot see it? Yeah. For a first level, that's honestly really fucking good. I like all of that. I like all the different goofy shit just making me think that there's stuff all over the place. That was fun, man. Oh, red herring spelled out. Thumb finger picture. Maybe it's a clue. Maybe it's doing a thing. The fish are trying to tell me something. The secret hidden fish are all around me, giving me hints. Telling me what to do. Have another really bad level if you want to see that one too. Give me one moment. Let me see. This has a lot of rules. Sun Boulevard. This one reminds me of Flight Academy, and that makes me sad. Okay, yeah, I'm up for it now. Bit trolly, the vision is there, it's short. Yeah, let me get... Yeah, give me the code. Yeah. Where... Say maybe it's... Maybe it's chlamydia. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe it's chlamydia. Wait, is the... Wasn't it... Am I not actually copying correctly? Copy... Get new levels. Use level code. Why is it not working for these? It was working for all the levels Pitta shared. Coyote turnip sheep. A very special delivery. Is this the... It's the classic... Oh, wait, what the fuck? Since wait. Why does waiting make the... Why does that happen? Okay, what? Is he okay? What is bro's problem? What are you doing? I can't... Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe she's born with it. Maybe she's chlamydia. Wasn't on my mind now, but now it is. You left them alone together. I did. Okay, I press space. I wait on top of them. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Take the fucking Baba. What is it doing? You left the dong unattended. That I did, but usually isn't the dong supposed to be like okay unattended because you do okay. Cause like Baba will try to eat the turnip. Wait, did it turn into something else? What the hell did you do? What did it turn into? Is bro okay? What is it doing? And then sometimes it just stops being carried. Oh, it's fat. Oh. Fuck yeah. Okay, you're fine over there. How do I put Baba down and not have it be a problem? Like, am I the stupid right now? Oh wow, the dog gets very, very tiny when it's looking up and down. Can't leave the dog unattended. Can't leave Baba alone with the turnip. The solution is clear. Oh. Oh, that becomes fat dog. I can just act... I can just... The solution is clear. Immediately feed Baba to the dog. Make dog fat. I like how it makes wet, like sweaty, when I try to pick up the heavy one. Can't leave the dog unattended. Can't leave Baba with the... Feed fat Baba to dog? Oh, wait. Does that do a thing? How fucking chunky he is. That's a big dog. That's a big dog with a lot of tails. Everything goes to dog. Ralph. So if I can't leave the dog unattended, then I'd need to take the dog with me, but if I can't take... Why does the dog just fucking explode? Oh wait, I can fucking drown Baba, that's hype. Stop fucking singing! That is a hype sound. The dog has separation anxiety. Man, I don't remember that being a part of the puzzle. I can't pick up the rocks. So if I just leave, Baba gets fat, the dog goes nuts and just eats Baba. Easy game, okay. I can't put the turnip down there. So do I just separate them enough that, like, I can get across and back fast enough? Hold on. Like, Baba, you wait the fuck down here. Dog, you wait the hell up here. Turnip, you're coming with me. Why does the dog fucking kill itself? Why? What is its problem? Okay, then maybe set the turnip up here. Set Baba way down here. Take the dog with me. Put you there. I'm sorry. Did he just... He goes translucent and drowns himself the moment I put him down. What the fuck? What the hell do you want? He was separated. Yeah, that's how dogs get. Constantly trying to hurt themselves here. Gotta watch him at all times. He loves Baba. He really do. He loves Baba so much. Wants to never be separated from him again. Arvaneth actually had the correct solution. Feed fat Baba to the dog? Huh? What if I... Oh my god. Why does he pay me for that? That's not a turnip or a Baba. That's just a fat fucking dog. What? What? You got all three accounts. So the solution was to fucking have them eat each other and then carry them across like Russian nesting dolls? You beat the whole game, it's all beaten. Is Kiki just gonna reach down the dog's throat, pull Baba out, reach down Baba's throat, get the turnip out, and have a nice time with all three of them at the same time? What was the... What kind of fucked up shit did Kiki want? Why did he want that? He was a terrible one. Let me see. What's this one? Are you familiar with Doturkan? I've heard of Turducken, like the... Is Kiki gonna eat the dog? Wait. 3 in a row is win. Stop O from winning. 3 in a row is win. Okay. Stop O from winning. Oh. Oh, I'm a foot. Okay. Why does the bird flap? Okay, the bird flapping its wings when I go by is actually a really cool little detail. This one isn't really that fun, but it's in my old maps folder. I'm okay with that. Bird is not you bird eat bug. Wait, what's the... Why do I... What is you? There's a knot up there. For some reason. So there's probably hidden text again. I have a pound sign. That might be helpful. I didn't realize that was a thing here. Surprisingly not. There is hidden text, but not integral to the solution. Okay, yeah, it's just what's making the bird flap and everything. So if bird eat bug is in the wall, that doesn't help me to do things. How do I interact with the tic-tac-toe then? Don't let O win. But if I do anything, then it wins. So, wait. The only thing you can break is bug is not you. Yeah. That's all I can do, so... Okay, I'm looking too much at, like, the actual tic-tac-toe board and not looking at what I can actually do with the stuff up here. So that does that, so I need to get... I literally spelled out not you. Listen. There was a lot that I was looking around at, and it just wasn't the stuff that was up here. That was the main problem. That's all. It's just... Listen. Okay, so now I have this. If bird eats bug, what happens when you step on a bug? Well, as you might expect, it becomes a ladder. You kick it off. Oh, what the fuck? I kick it up the... That's so cute. I like that. Okay. Wait, why can it move into that but not... Okay. So that's not a useful thing. Intended game mechanic. Very interesting. Okay. So then I just throw the... No, I don't do that apparently. Okay. That doesn't go that way. Can I get the ladder to happen right there and then potentially move the word bird up? I don't think there's a way of doing that. I can get the bug up there, though. And then, what do I do with the pound sign? Is that there for any particular reason? That lets it go. Okay, wait, that lets... Is there more text up there that's hidden then? Is that what I'm gathering from this? Is that... No, then why can... Why can it move up in the... Prevented by rocks terrain, yeah. The ladder kick is just meant to kick the bug over the cliff so that you can outmaneuver the birds. Okay. If it's just that, then he can get over there. And then... So I can't use the ladder to get up there because that's even taller. So I need to break O is win, I think. And then get you back over there. Can I just do... wait, which one do I do? Foot is... Can I break the... X is win, doesn't really do much for me, so what is this not for? O is not win, not O is win, no. O is still win in the center, yeah. So, can I make not something is win? So I can get the word win out of here. That is Baba is you, oh, not is, not... You have O is and win and a not. Can I get the word not up there? I can get... Did not start in that corner. No. So I moved it in such a way that I needed to not put it there. Oh wait, how far back did it... Oh wait, yes it did. What? I not started in that corner. But I need to get the bug. Okay, get the bug back over there. Get the... Hey, excuse me? Okay, didn't realize that that would be death. No, he can't move that far up. Oh, yes, he can. Never mind. It's just not in that particular spot. No, 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 no. O is not win. There we go. Now I can win the tic-tac-toe, because O just fundamentally cannot win. And then that... And now X is win. And then this thing is glowing, but I can't get onto it. The X's in a row. Oh wait, that is what that looks like. This must be... X's win because there is literally 3 X's in a row. Yeah. In a weird sort of way, I'm already winning. You nudged it. I did. Does that make it so that I can't get onto it? tried that so much. Undo back before you nudged it. Okay. It still doesn't, I have to, like, separate them out and sort of... Okay. Needed to push it onto the other one. Gotcha. Okay, still very neat, though. Also, it changed the color scheme of my menus. Funny trolls. I like all the ideas. They're like all these different things that I just don't see in other places. Some of them not necessarily intuitive, but they're funny little... Holding my sights. I have a ton. I have Qbert in here. Remember Qbert? I do know Qbert from the 70s. I do know of Qbert. Thankfully, I'm not the level of turning to dust that I actually remember Qbert. That I have long memories of. From the 70s, so 30 years ago. Am I destroying your stream? No. No, I love this shit. These are cool fucking levels. Oops. Wait. The 70s, yeah, that was 30 years ago. Let me see this, man. Qbert, the classic arcade game. Holy, wait, what? Why does the dot immediately move? Okay. Okay! It fucking killed him. And the level, and I don't get the menu. Qbert, what did you do? Oh my god, there's so many rules. Okay, oh shit, No, Qbert, don't. It's your quarter. Oh, okay. You put the quarter in. The game Okay, can't have to move immediately down. Wait, what happens if I move up? Let's do the same thing. Yeah. Oops. Okay. Qbert! Oh my god. Wait, did that have text underneath of it? What did that say? Okay. They can't catch me here. That was a... Why are there worms now? Ah! It's... God damn it. Okay, up moves me up and right... Oh, shit. Too early. In the game, there were always worm snakes. Okay. No, shit, that moves me up. The controls are messing with me. Just move all the way down, and then that... Okay, that makes me go down that time, actually. What happens if I go... down to this one? That lets me move out. Okay, I'm kind of getting the controls here. Out of the two. Okay, I didn't realize there was gonna be another one coming. I keep going too early. Wait. Good. Oh my god, the worm fucked me up. Okay. Bad worm. What the hell? Is he like this? He never fucked me up that quickly before? I didn't hit the button fast enough to move out of the way. How do I get the ones in the corners? Why is there Baba there at the end? Why does Baba kill Cubert? They are both video game creatures. I got scared of the worm. I'm sure you've seen my Mario Kart. I think I saw the Mario Kart? Did I see the Mario Kart? I remember trains. Why is the worm suddenly so good at fighting me? It wasn't doing that before. Oh my god. Whoops. Okay. Hit the button one too many times. Something in my brain keeps telling me to go down. Boop, 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 boop. Get that corner. Why did the Baba come up and beat me up? Wait, what was that? I didn't move fast enough. Okay. Holy shit, this one requires me to move fast. Rainbow discs clear the board. Back up this way. God, it was so close. I track you like. God damn it. Okay, so I just really need to be fast here. I hit the wrong button. Maybe if I like tilt my head to the side, that will help me get the controls better. Sometimes the worms leave me alone. Okay. Can't wait. The worm came up out of nowhere. This one. That one cheated. If you're on the third row, that clock will take you to the top and reset. Really? Oh, interesting. Okay. Holy shit, that was so many worms! Okay, save those. Okay. Yep, just reset again. Really fast. Okay, I still won. I think I died at the very end there, but I still won. The worm started coming after me. I was too quick for him. Jeez. There we go. Okay, I want to get one new adventures level real quick. What do we got here? Baba is Baba and not push. Baba is you and not weak. Baba is not weak, specifically. Okay. Robot is weak. So if I do that, robot dies. Robot is push. Robot has... Okay, what's the goal here? I need to get... Baba on dust is fall. Robot on dust is fall. I see. Okay. So the moment Baba comes in here, I'm stuck. Robot is weak. Has Baba. So I need to get a robot up to the top, and then... This one is an interesting one. I hope you don't mind me using your voice for background noise as I do stuff. I'm a lurk, but I'm here for... By all means, if my voice is good background noise for you, if me losing my mind over puzzles is good, I'm happy for it. It's not good support, but here. It's good enough. It's surprisingly cathartic. If it works, it works. Happy to provide then. Sometimes that's good enough for me. Okay, so I can do... Baba is Baba and not plush. Baba is you and not weak, so I can't kill Baba. So there's no point in doing Baba has anything. It makes more sense to do has something else. Imagine a 7-year-old going, oh man, just... why? Just why? Why is he like that? Killer Instinct or Street Fighter or something. It's not that you're 7. Of course, of course. Robot is robot, so robot is Baba does nothing. Just like sometimes people being frustrated does a thing like that. Robot has text. So do I kill one of the robots? Robot has text. And then is weak. And then there's the nudges. But they both fall. Anyway, catharsis. Enjoyment. There is some enjoyment to be had from you. I'm good with that. Nudge. How do I make nudge work? What is my win condition? I need to get myself up there. Maybe get 2 robots up there. And then have them overlap each other while robot has Baba, and then have another Baba? Hit the flag. Like if robot is weak and robot has... There's also robot has robot. Then I have two... Then I have 2 Baba there. Baba is... I could make a Baba and then send it down there. Nudge back and forth. To somehow... So it needs to nudge back and forth so that I can do... So that I can climb the ladder up, but I need the robot to do... Is that... Okay, hold on. Robot has... If I have 3 robots... How to stop Baba? Okay. So it's another execution puzzle, I think. I nudge Baba back and I set it up so that the robots also move back and forth to switch Baba is nudge over and over. Then there's the has. What is the has for? If I do robot has... If I put the... Okay, the robots can't get on top of each other at the moment. Or if I do this, push them both down there. Or maybe only one of them down there so far. Do that. Robot is weak. Robot is push. But robot needs to has Baba. And it needs to be push. And I need to... And something is going to need to has text? Because what else would the text word be here for? Robot is weak. Has Baba. Oops. God damn it. I keep accidentally murdering. Because that overlaps them and I don't want Baba overlap. I would want 2 of them. So if I do... that, okay, that gives me 2 Baba. So robot is weak, robot has Baba. And then push a word over it. That gives 2 Baba, send 1 Baba down there. And then I don't really need to worry about its movement because it's doing weird shit. And then... robot is... Baba is... them like this. No, don't nudge the robot yet. And then... or is that... Okay, wait. If robot... Okay, new idea. Robot is weak, robot has... text. Give me the other robot word. And then... robot is back and... nudge that back and forth. Robot is... and then... what I would need... no, I do... that. But then why did I need... okay, yeah, that's a problem. So if I put... okay, because robot is push, does the... then I don't have another is. Robot is push, push you there. and then there, and then... No. Because then you don't do the thing that I need you to do. And then that just sticks Baba in this corner there, and that's a problem. Robot is... If I do... Maybe separate it a little bit and do... Do it up here. I think this is also dumb, actually, because that's too close to the wall to make anything worthwhile. Oh, I need another is for that. So if I don't use the is on... I'll get them in position. Okay, shit. Don't do that. God, if I do that, put them a little bit further out so that I can maybe get a little more time before they start doing stuff. Maybe. Maybe, possibly. And then... Move that down a moment, put that there. Nope, can't do that fast enough. What does it... Because, okay, this, if I do... I think if I do the... Do I... Okay, wait. What if I do... What if when I make the robot word, I do it with the Baba word? So if robot is weak, has text, goes here. Break that. Now robot and Baba are on the same thing here. And then set it up the way I had it. Robot needs to be pushed first so that I can actually set it up. Put the nudges next to each other there. Move the weak out of the way. Put you there, you go there. Oh my god. Confusing myself. Put that there. No, don't. Oh god, what are you doing? Oh, robot still needs to be pushed, doesn't it? So if I set it up here then... But then I still need the... I still need the is to be used there. Why can't Baba be pushed? Why would I want... Why would you make that not be allowed? So wait, if I then flip these around to be the other way, move them up, push them, then it's wrong, but... but can I do it then if I do it the other way where it's pushing? No, because it needs to be like that. If a robot has 2 stacked, would it create twice as many on death? Probably. Like if I did... the problem is it's slightly difficult to stack the robots. Because I can't... Well, actually I could nudge. I could use nudge to stack them. Like if I use that, they need to stop being push there. And then... Then it's a little bit more annoying to get those off the wall. And then do that. Okay, maybe not that far. So it's kind of cute how when they're set up this way, the nudge words kind of overlap each other and make it a little harder to read. Robot is weak and has text. Whoops. So I need this to go there. This goes there, and then boop. And then, yeah, that looks like 2 robot words at the same time. And then if I used that to make the last robot nudge a certain way... Robot is nudge. Then he gets nudged super fast because it's doing it twice. Look how fast he moved. Robot has robot. That too. Robot has robot, and then... Yo, I just solved it. Flag is win. Oh my god, and that's already there. I don't know how I haven't even beaten it yet. It gives me the solution. Fuck, you're right. How did I not see that? I should have realized. There's all kind of constellations up there. Yeah, probably it just kind of got lost in the sauce up there. Fine. See, if I had nudge going up, then I could potentially use that to skip the ladder. Skip the dust a little bit, I think. But I don't have that as an option. That was a funny thing to do, though. It's easy to miss. Yeah, it just kind of blends in, like they're all just kind of that general, like, kind of yellowy color. Oh wait, there's the moon. If Baba's a rabbit, does that mean that I can make the, compounded dough now? Can I make Baba cheese? It's a moon level, so I should be able to do that now, right? Okay, robot is... Like, I think I'm right that I need to do it the way that I was thinking, where the robots push nudge back and forth. But then it's a matter of how do I even set that up? Cause like I need them to be push. And then like if I get robot and robot is weak and has text. Oops, don't do that yet. Get that is out of the way. Do this with Baba. There. Here's what I don't get. The flag is wind text, has a cloud blocking the flag. That must be an artifact. Yeah, no, that doesn't even make any sense. Doesn't mean you can mess around with the text. That is true. But that has to... Is there going to be a... Is there going to be an alternate version of this? Where that actually comes into play? Because I don't know if there's... No, there isn't. Okay. Sorry. Damn. Damn. Here I was being helpful. Okay. Just... So there's no reason in doing Baba is push, so if I do... Like, this can theoretically work, it's just... They need to push the stuff back and forth. You there. Put you there. And then put the... But it nudges it... Do I just have to set you up a little bit off to the side instead? Like, is this... problem if I just need you there instead? You make me so upset every single time. Put that there for a second. No, that doesn't make sense, though. This game is hard enough. Okay, wait. Switch these around again. Maybe that's it. Maybe they need to be the other way around. Oh, wait. I'm onto something. Okay, there it is. That was the part I was missing. Don't go back in. Oh, I can figure it out sometimes. Sun Boulevard. Oh dear lord. The bird and the rocket ship are back. It really is... really is Flight Academy again. I didn't even finish Flight Academy. I gave up. I don't know what the fuck it wants. Don't give me another. UFO is win. Text is float. Rocket is defeat. So I can't become the rocket. I have to be bird. Robot is defeat. I don't even see robot. I have the word robot. And the nudge word that I have goes that way. But the fall word that I have down there goes that way. Okay, so if I do... What the fuck? Okay, so I need to... like Sun Boulevard. Sun Boulevard looks upsetting. Dust is sink. Sink? What the fuck is... That suggests that I need to, like, get rid of the dust. Otherwise, they'd just make it defeat like the rest of it. So what do you want from me? I have push, move, nudge, make... Access to bird is you, a fall... The rocket kills me if I touch it. I can't just throw something in there to clear all of the space in it. Well, maybe. I don't think I can do bird is fall. Good news, the level has 2 different ways to solve it. This one? Okay. Well, that means that there's twice the chance that I just stumble upon it, right? And then it'll be fine? Robot is... Rocket make... Robot? Okay, so I can do that. It's not more, it's make. So if I do... So if I can somehow get the rocket down there... And then have it make... Okay, wait, maybe I see. So if I do rocket is push... Rocket is push... I also have a move. I'm not sure what to do with that. And then... Rocket is nudge a little bit. And then... Oh, wait. And then rocket is move downward. No, don't go back up. Do that, and then... I guess then rocket needs to be fall to the right. And then, but I can't make it... Well, maybe I can. I still have another is. Rocket is move to make it go up 1. And then make it fall again. To the other side. It zooms over there. And then have rocket make robot while robot is nudge to the side and then have it just... Oh, no, don't do that. Rocket, okay. And then that's going to be a huge pain in the ass to do that many times, but it does work. I just need to make the right amount. It is... Get the move out of the way. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dust left, and that's 6, 7 robots. Wait once, do that. Okay. And then... Or wait. No, that was the wrong thing to do. Okay, is that enough? That is exactly enough. Okay. Yes! Oh my god, I actually beat the guy, and there's an alt. Of course there's an alt. Only sun is defeat this time. I got that going for me. I did the thing. I get the little bongos. Celebratory bongo. Okay, what is fundamentally different here that makes it so I can't just do the same thing? What is win? Where is... Oh. Oh, I see. And I don't... and fall is no longer put into the floor. Make UFO is... Okay, so I need robot make UFO is win, I think. And then... What the... But then how do I get across the dust? And then rocket make... Wait, what the fuck? And then, wait, can I do... No. Why does the only make have to be over there? Why not rocket make UFO? Rocket make UFO is what? Is that... Okay, rocket... I need rocket is push real quick. Is that an option? What's stopping that from being an option? Because that would be way too... That would be way too easy. Okay, so if I put that there, and then the word rocket, and then... Well, then I would need rocket is false, so I would need to do... Okay, that's... Wait, how do I even get the word, the text? And then I need... Wait, what? Do I need... So, wait, what do I do with the robot? Because the fall... The rocket stops on text. It doesn't fall any further than that. So, wait, but I could do... If I move the rocket into... Position... Rocket is push... And then get it to face that way. I would need the word okay, so if I... Rocket is push, make it face that way. Is, and then... Rocket is, wait, does that work? No, do rocket is move. Oh, because that breaks that way too easily. That's why move doesn't work. So I need... I think rocket make UFO doesn't work because I don't know how to get the word rocket over there. With the tools that I have. Rocket is... I don't have a has. I don't have a make this time. So I need... But I need to get the robot across there, I think. And then Somehow... Rocket is... rocket, and robot is robot, so I can't change the rockets and robots into something else. Rocket, fall, rocket, robot. If robot is move, and then robot is fall, and then... How do I clear the dust? Because the dust is still sync. It's still like that. So I can theoretically get rid of it, I think. Unless that's just a leftover and I'm not actually supposed to do that. But I don't know, so it's hard to tell. Robot make UFO and rocket is move. So if I do robot make UFO rockets, first rocket is push, so I get it into position. Put that there. And then rocket is move. Stop, 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 stop. What are you doing? Other rocket being a dipshit. I don't like that. Okay. So I'll get the other rocket back, because why not? Might still be useful. Okay, now the robot is making UFO, which is good. We like that. I can't make UFO move. I don't think. Does fall make it so wait, no, that's fine. That may be. Does fall make it so that I skip over the sinking stuff? Does that work that way? If I then take this, doesn't explain why I need two rockets though. Put that, oops, rocket is move, and then put myself there, and then bird is fall. Oh, that's why I need two rockets. Wait. That does get me over the sinking stuff, though. That gets me over the dust. That's a thing that I can do. Which means I need the other rocket in place to undo that in a moment. So rocket is push. Put you, like, right there. Move, set myself up. Do that. There it is. There it is. Oh my, oh god, they have more numbered levels on the overworld. Okay, what does Skygate look like? That's, okay. I'm a robot. The moon, sun, and star are all blocking my way. Ice is stop and cloud is stop. So there's ice in all of those that I need to make star, moon, and sun into empty. Neat. Neat little things. You like those? Like to see those. Ice is empty, but dust is cloud. I can move across. Okay, so it's a thing of like that. I need to set all of this up beforehand. Why are there 2 stops over there? What are these for? Stop is rarely actually useful, so I don't get that. Those might actually be buffer. That might be what that's for. Rocket. I have a facing, I have a text. Okay. Rocket is stop, rocket is push. So if I do... I'm gonna need to take one of those is's over to the other side to put it on the nudge. What the fuck? Wait, what is the... Like, the win condition is fairly simple. It's just a matter of how do I push all the is's into place after the dust becomes cloud again? Text is text and not move. I can't make the text move itself. Okay, that's why that's there. I understand that. That makes sense. Can text be moved beyond the dust? Yes, that's how I got... The stop things over here started on this side. So I can move stuff around there. Which is why I'm thinking that maybe the stops are meant for buffer, so that I can use these to push stuff over here from this side and make what I need to make. Like, they might genuinely just be there for me to do a little boop. Little boop that way. But, well, wait, actually, I do that from this side, so maybe not, maybe, There's... Why even put this cloud here? What is that stopping me from doing? Rocket facing... Text facing... Rocket facing text is move? How do I get the rocket to go... I've only got one rocket. So that doesn't... So that doesn't make sense. Or I need to use the nudge. So maybe text facing rocket is nudge? No, because that would fuck up the other is over here. I need the rocket to be like here to push that one up. And then something will nudge it far enough over. Let's see. It'll go down. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, 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 doot. No, that would be too far. It needs to push this up, then get nudged over and push this down, get nudged over, push this up, and then it ends up in its little cubby hole down there. But rocket facing... text is nudge. Rocket facing. That's the only thing that it can be, or it's using. Or is that what the text. Text facing rocket is stop. No, rocket facing. If rocket ends up being nudge, but rocket needs to also be move, and then that would. Rocket is nudge, rocket is move, rocket facing. Okay, move these over here. Second, because if I do rocket. If rocket is going to be nudge. And then rocket facing text is move. And then that's what the extra stops are for. And then I take the facing over here. Rocket facing text is move, and then the stops and the push. Rocket facing to. Is it only? Does facing only work if it's? Yes, it does. It's only if it's right in front of it. Okay. So that means I need rocket as push again. Okay. Whoa, wait. It's starting to make sense, I think. Okay, get the rocket is back in there. Rocket is like that. But the push there, no, because then it won't, it'll move forward and then be, okay, wait, actually that works because it's not, I can do that. And then it'll nudge up that way, do that, and then there's the problem of how far it will need to go to get to the next one. Facing text is move. No, don't do that. Don't do that yet, I guess. That's okay. Okay, and then put one, because it'll move down there, and then it'll be here, and then, but is that not, that does, I don't know if that's enough. Because then it'll move that one there, and then it'll just move, no, that'll be fine, I think, maybe. Do that. Okay, and then there. No, wait, doesn't move any further than that. Because it immediately dodges it. So maybe I need to wait. Okay, wait. Maybe that is fine still. Boop. Wait. Boop. Yes. Oh, it's facing the wrong fucking way. But wait. I think that fits then. Because don't put that there. Put that one. Put that there. That there. That one there. That way it moves down. Or is that... Or does that work? Is that a thing that I can do? Wait, go... No, because it stops there. I'm stupid. Stops to physically stop the rocket. That too. Yeah, if I put that one there... How do I make it face the right way? Damn it, it's so close, There's a reason the text actually says stop. Yeah, and that makes sense. I just... How does it... Am I going about this an incorrect way? I don't fully know. Because it's gonna move out. And then it's gonna get stuck there, but then if I do... Want a hint? Not yet. Not yet. It's an oversight. An oversight on my part. Just me executing wrong. Or... Fuck. If it goes there, then it'll move. If it nudges in there, then it'll move down, and then it gets... But then it's too far away from that stop. What if there's one stop under where the rocket is right now? Like if I do... Look at these all off the wall here. Like if I put this one right here... Like the block left to star. So down like right here. And then it moves. No, above it. Oh, right here. Yeah, because if I just reposition it like this, because if I do... Oh, yeah, I kind of need to do the... There. Because if it goes that way, then it slots in there. Oh, okay, and then it does it. Okay. I don't know why I thought that it would... I don't know why I thought that it would just turn around and not move forward too much. 2-block gap in oversight. 2-block gap. Wait, what? I just positioned things incorrectly. But what's the idea with above the cloud bit? So like right there. You won though? Yeah, but I want to know what you were thinking. Had an idea, and I want to know what it would look like. So that does that. If it were to nudge over first and then move, then something might have happened. He has to lose first. You don't understand how much I need to fuck up. It's vitally important to the brand. I need to be bad at the game at least a little bit. Why do you think I have to un-you myself? As such. Needed to fuck myself up a little bit. There's an alt of this one too. Wow, they put those real close to each other. Okay, and now there's UFOs. Excuse me? They put gaps behind those now? That's not allowed. Why is that? Somebody has an idea. I gotta see what it does. People are using their brains to try to do it alongside me here. I gotta think. I gotta try. That's why I tried to do last stream the thing that Sal was telling me to do with the everything eating all the bushes. Like, he tried to come up with a completely different solution, and I tried to do it. He didn't help me figure out how to do it, he just told me to do it. So I didn't actually get to do it, but I had to try. Fun fact, this is a harder version of the level you just beat. That's so fucking cool. I love when that's a thing that happens. So it doesn't empty them this time, it makes them push. And it's... Wait, what the fuck? Also, rocket can... So that happens, and then... That happens to do that. And then I move it one more to make rocket is shift. Why? Text is text, text is not move, UFO is UFO and not move. I can push the UFOs around and I can make them stop, but I can't... Also, there's a cloud bit right here blocking me from pushing things upward. What in the actual fuck are you doing? They usually a lot of the times the alt forms of these levels, like, they make like a few small adjustments to mess with certain solutions that you would do last time. This one just fundamentally changes it in several ways and adds things and I'm still gonna need to do rocket as nudge, I think. I'm pretty certain. Because it's still got the same shit over here with the funny divot. And I can't make the UFOs move, so the rocket still has to do it. So if I set the rocket like right here and then have it nudge first and then move it and then have it move forward to push that in. But then how do I get it to turn back around without pushing it too far? Because they all need to go at the same time. So that doesn't make sense. So if I do... That was incredibly dumb right off the bat. Let's push it out here. So if it's like right here, and then rocket is nudge for one turn, and then rocket is move. But how do I get it to stop before it breaks it again? Rocket, text with move. If rocket is shift, would it belt the UFOs forward? It probably would. Yeah, that's right. Rocket is shift. So I need... What the fuck? Because, like, technically, if I want to move the UFOs around, I can just push this out quick. Like, I can do this. Rocket facing UFO is... But I can't get... Okay, so I need to get it to shift the... Rocket shifts the is forward, then it needs to turn around. Because it needs to... But the... I've only got one stop this time. Rocket, nudge, go that way. Do the... Put the UFO... Yeah, okay. Belt the UFOs forward, do that. And then have the rocket do... Okay, UFOs push rocket in good position. I think it will nudge over. The UFO will go up. How do I get... Okay, if I do the stop there and then still do the rocket facing text is move, then it'll go that way. And then how do... Okay. Rocket is nudge, and then I have the words UFO and rocket facing text is move will happen there. And then, don't do that yet. I take the words UFO. Is that gonna be the right position? Where is it gonna land? Yeah, I think that's the right position. Actually, hold on. I need to do this in a smart way that I don't block myself off. Words where they need to go. Put that there. Put the push there, and then try that. I need to do the thing first to do the... to make it not be dumb. Okay, do that, belt that forward. That. Oh my god. Thank you, Arvinith. Big idea with the belting the UFOs forward. That made sense. Eventually. Okay. Rapid growth. Last one of the nudging, I assume. Unless this one also has an alt. Also, I'm not in the sky anymore. GG? Are you about to make my life more miserable? What are you here for? Text on text is wall. So I can't text stack. They don't want that. Wall is stop. Baba is you. GG is not skull. Okay. That doesn't... Or skull is skull, so the skull can't be GG, and the GG can't be skull. GG can be another Baba, theoretically, I think. Yes, okay. Flower on GG is wall. Flower on Baba is wall. So I can't... Okay. So... The skull keeps moving, noticed. Skull is move. Can I do... I forget, does nudge change direction? Things. Move GG. No, it just moves it over, it does not change direction, or else the rocket thing that I just did would not have worked. That should have been a little bit more clear to me off the rip there. That was a little silly. Baba, I have 2 Baba words? Why do I need 2 Baba words? What are those for? Baba, near. I have a nudge, I have a move, I have a near, I have a push, I have me and Gigi, and I can affect the skull. If... I forgot about the no changing direction, too. It's easy to forget. It's easy to forget little rules here and there sometimes. Baba, near... What's the win condition? Because I need to get Baba to me. And in order to do that, I need to get rid of both of those ponds, those bits of water. So I need to sink Gigi and the skull in there, I think. And I think I need to get Baba and Gigi across the flowers at the same time? Potentially. So first things first, what is the strategy to get Skull to splash in? There's a near, which near works as a condition on adjacent or diagonal tiles. Baba near. GG near something is Baba? So if I do... Skull near... Skull is skull, that's not changing, so I can't control it that way. Baba is Baba. GG is not skull means that GG will almost definitely need to turn into Baba at some point. That's, I think, a near guarantee, given that they set those rules up that specifically. Text on text is wall. I can't... Okay. GG is push. If GG is move and I'm following on top of GG at the same time, then I think that will solve the problem of the flowers because they'll immediately... because we'll be over at the same time. So if GG is... hold on. GG's push. GG's move. GG overlaps me. Baba is push. Oh fuck. Never mind, that can't work. So if... how do I get them both across? Because the skull can't turn into Baba, so I can't... I have to get two bits of water sunk. Which means that I need to be in there at the same time. Or... no, Gigi can be Is Skull and Is Baba at the same time. And... that means that if I do... I need to make two of them at two different things at the same time. Maybe while Gigi's already over there. So if no, Gigi will turn those into walls too. Gigi near... no, Gigi is... I can't text stack the Babas, which is fine, that makes sense. Is Skull and Gigi is Baba makes... Gigi can't be Skull. God, no, that's... Gigi has to be only Baba. That's... yeah, that makes sense. If Gigi is Skull... Gigi's Baba... Gigi near... Skull is Baba, and then I... okay, if Gigi... I need to test. Gigi is move... break that real quick, and then I'll do Gigi is move and Gigi near Skull is Baba. And then it might do both at the same time. No. No, it doesn't. I don't suppose nudge goes by different rules that would make that work. No. I wonder if we have anything beyond craft dinner that is also a blank dinner. Well, there's the classic winner chicken dinner. Like, people have done, like, steak, chicken, meat dinner before. But a crafted dinner... fuck, what are other really, really well-known named brands that also might have that? But that's an ad, not a name. Yeah. To make Gigi dinner. the... Also, Hungry Man doesn't count. Hungry Man doesn't count. A Hungry Man's dinner. Would it count with, like, lumberjack breakfast? Like, there's English breakfast. Is there something like a culture's dinner? Is there an English dinner? I don't know. I wonder if I do. That wouldn't work, right? If GG... If I do GG's push... Move him there. And then... Nudge. Put him there, and then do GG is move... and GG is nudge at the same time? Would that do a thing? Or would it do one... It would move him over and then sync. Would that do a thing? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think so, but... Be a Zach dinner? Egg. Honestly. Like, I know what a me breakfast would be, but dinner... I don't think of anything dinner like classically dinner that I would actually make, because I'm like not good at... I'm good at making all the breakfast stuff and none of the dinner things. Like, I can cook with sausage, I can cook with egg, I can cook with... I don't know, cheese? But I don't know what I would do for dinner. Probably something with, like, spinach and cheese. Because, like, I have made a spinach quiche before. Like, on one occasion, I was given a recipe and it was just like, you know what, you can try and make this. And I actually did, shockingly enough. A nice spinach setup with, like, a nice layer of cheese on the top of it. And a little bit sprinkled in amidst it. Cooking with spinach actually does usually work for me. So something spinachy. What would an Arvaneth dinner be then? While I try desperately to figure out what I need to put into that... What the fuck do I do with the skull, man? Because it's going up and down, but it doesn't... Baba... What do I do with two Baba words? That's what doesn't make sense. Can I do GG is Baba twice? Can I do that? Is it possible? Does science go that far? I just don't know. Yeah, that's definitely two Babas. It's got the weird shape to it. I don't remember if sync... Sync does work on both at the same time. Damn it, damn it. So I don't think that's it. Skull, what do I do with you? Why are you even defeat? What is the purpose? I can move on to Gigi. Wait a minute. Did I just fuck up earlier with that idea? Was I just stupid and did it wrong? Maybe that was the issue. Gigi's push. Gigi there. And then... Gigi's move. Gigi, please come back. Okay, but what if I do it like this? Already you bitch! What are you doing? How did you do that? Why are you moving me forward like that? You're not shift, are you? Wait. No, you're not. Why did you do that? Then there's a thick 1.5-inch juicy steak cooked medium rare right now. Ooh. Supply worth 18 portions. So, wait, do I know that? What is that? Quebec, this called sea pie. It literally is sea pie, okay. Layered meat pie made with meat or fish. Okay. Worth 18 portions. Ah, meat pie. Meat. Meat good. Do I need to do like a fucking... Baba is nudge right below it or something? What is this? Whoop, don't do that. Fuck. I'd do that, wouldn't it? 3 pounds of 3 meats each. 9 pounds of potato, all cubed. All those squares and still managing to end up turning into a circle pie. I'd like that sounds good. That sounds really good. Put that there. And then wait, if I do I put that there, put that there. Oh, Jesus. That gets us both. Okay. That, however, kills both of us at the same time. If I do Baba is nudge and Baba is move at the same time, that does skip some things. That's kind of funny, actually. So if I do Baba is move, Baba is nudge, Baba is move. right into the skull. Okay, well that is very funny, but I... Papa near... Alright, this one's like the like the last in its section, and I don't need to do that. Let's try back over here real quick. Oh, right, this thing. The thing I think I started on, at least partly. And then this was this one, which I don't know. 'Tis an oval very filling. If it's 18 portions of it, then I imagine it would be far more than filling. Oh, wait. Gate is open. Okay. Why is this one called Land, Land, Land? Why is that like that? Did I finish Land of Delicacies? I didn't. Because I didn't know how to do this one. Because, haha. It's so very funny. Thank you, Baba. The hearty chuckle. Familiar Land had 2 that I didn't know how to do, including Flight Academy. Let's see what number 9 is down here. Private Club. Oh god, it brought group back. Okay. Ugh. That's concerning. Rock is group, so rock becomes you. Skull is sink. Okay, wait. What? Oh, I'm floating. So that's part of that problem, I see. Text is float, ghost is float. Flag is win. Skull is sink. Ghost is group. Okay. I think I understand. I need to do... Rock is you. I can't sync that with Ghost, though. Do that, so that... Do that. Ghost isn't Ghosts. And then... Group is rock, and then I turn into a rock, and then I do that. That might be the fastest puzzle solve that is going to happen today or any time in the ever near future. Oh god, there's group and group 2 now. Oh, but why? Okay. I want meat now. Meat good. Meat tasty. 9 pounds of potatoes. A lot of potato, though, isn't it? Nice fish soup that my mother makes in a really big pot with, like, potatoes and fish. And, like, a nice white fish and a number of herbs. And a few vegetables. It's very pleasant like that. Chowder? Not really, it's very much like a soup because of just how watery it is. Though I guess I don't know how watery chowders usually are. I think of chowders as being more thick. Oh, yeah, I guess I can't break that, can I? Nope, can't do that either. Belt is group 2. What is... Group 2 is win. Belt is group 2, or group 2 is belt. Does that work? No. Wait, why does that... Oh, belt is not win. Duh. Belt is not win, belt is not you. So I need to somehow make Group is win. Okay. Yeah, more thick. Yeah. This one's definitely a soup, a nice fish soup. It's got like some thickness to it, especially since the potato tends to melt a little bit and not be solid as solid as much, so it kind of adds to it, but it's still very nice. Oh, actually, me dinner would be like venison. I'd learn how to cook venison. Make the deer my food. I don't know how I didn't think of that earlier. Hey, spider. How do? Group 2 is push. Belt. Well, I can do belt is push, actually. I don't know if that's helpful, though. Group 2 is you doesn't help. Unless it does. If group 2 is belt, and then group 2 is you. No, belt is not you. I can't be anything other than Baba, because those are the only two objects I have. And if belt is not win, then I need Baba is group. Group is... What the fuck? Would deer go well in a quiche? Fuck, maybe? I'm not sure, actually. Because usually what happens with deer is just venison stew. A little bit of a spicy stew with a couple vegetables thrown in. Yes, and you put some like saltine crackers in it to scoop it up, and it comes out really, really, really nice. One of my favorite things. But in a quiche, I'm not sure. I feel like the venison would need to be tender enough for that, and usually it's like, at least in the stew, it's a little bit chewier. But if you made it tender enough, maybe. I was gonna try venison for the first time literally last week, but my friend forgot to bring me some to try and I didn't push it. Damn. Next time, I don't know if we have any venison in the freezer right now, but next time a stew gets potentially made, can try to have you be present for it in some way. And go back and get you something like that. The way he cooked it that I was going to try was venison meatballs wrapped in like cornbread outside or something. He had a word for it. Cornbread, venison meat inside of cornbread. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Cornbread makes for a good thing to put along with stew. That makes sense. Okay, if belt is push, I'm going to need to do something. It's another one of these with positioning. I'm sure of it. Group is you. Group 2 is group, and then no, okay, I guess that's not it. Maybe it needs to be the other way? Belt is push. Push that out of the way. Put that there. Break that. Group is group 2, which allows me to take this around, do this, and then that is just a win. Hey. Nice. My friend said next time he cooks it, he's going to remember to try to bring something. Try whatever, soup, stew, whatever. Yeah. I'm sure Dad would have absolutely no problem trying to, if we have venison, trying to do that. Because it is really nice. I don't know how you deal with spicy stuff. It's not like super spicy, but it's got like that little bit to it. I also don't know when exactly deer season starts. We get venison from the dude that lives nearby the farm, and he, you know, hunts it, treats it, portions it, and then wraps it, and has sent plenty home with us. I like spicy. Nice, okay. Guy I know who cooked venison, his dad is a hunter. Yeah. If you know a hunter, there's a good chance you have access to venison. It's just kind of a... It's like a rule. They like sharing the venison. There's a lot of rules here. Key is key, it's not changing. Skull is defeat, don't touch it. Text is float. Bob is you, door is door, it's not changing. Key is not changing. Door is not changing. Wall and door is stop. Okay, that's fair. Group is open. Group 2 is shut. Uh-huh. So I need... I mean, can't I do door is group 1 and 2 at the same time then? And then that just does that? Not... Door is group, and then... Or not... Key is group, and then... Key is group 2, so I can do... But I need key to be push. Do that. Push that there. Key is group 2, and then that opens that up. And then... Not key is win, and then I win. Those were shockingly manageable. Hell yeah, okay. But how was the day then, Spider? What is your favorite thing to cook for dinner, Spider? Do you like cooking? What does a spider dinner look like? I know you like... Would it be something with the fajitas? Ish, because it's quick and easy. That makes sense. Also do like fajitas. Also, can you think of anything that, like, fits the same structure as something being, like, a brand dinner? Like how there's a craft dinner? Because I couldn't think of anything else. I don't know what you mean by that. Because, like, people with, like, macaroni and cheese boxes from Kraft, like, they call it a Kraft dinner, like it is a official... Like it is a known thing. Never heard that before? Oh, okay. Yeah, if, like... It's considered a Kraft dinner if you, you know, just make the macaroni and cheese. But I couldn't think of anything else that, like, simulates that. It has a similar structure. Have I been to the land of trains? No, but there is... They did really set this up nicely. We got forklift? Wait, that's in the game? Holy shit. Okay, this one better not be too hard because I don't have anywhere else to go in this entire world so far. Bird is power. Kiki is defeat again because Kiki is my consistent enemy. God damn it. Powered Baba is you, so I can un-you myself that way. Fuck yeah. Powered Kiki is defeat, and then Bird is... He's not powered! What do you mean? What? That doesn't make any sense. He's not powered. Damn it, Kiki's by default too powerful. Bitch. Like, that works. That unuse me, so why doesn't it undefeat Kiki? Oh, wait, it does. Wait, why did that... Wait, it's powering the bird. Why? What? Okay. Powered flag is win, so I need to... Rebel is stop. Wait. So it just is a matter of if power exists in the... Okay, if you say so. If you say so, game, I suppose. Put that there. Put that there. Put it all in here, and then let me do that. There. It was good but unproductive. Went to an art market that had some friends who were vending art at. Said hi, then went to Walmart for a few things, then doom scrolled. A good day, even if it's not productive, is still a good day. That's good to see. Oh no, I'm Bird again. B is push. Wall is stop. Powered rebel is defeat. What? Powered flag is win. B near wall is power. Okay. Man, what the hell? Okay, I think I understand. So if I put you there, and then put this all around here so that I can use this to push you out, get you away from the wall. That was dumb. I still need B to be push. Get the lonely out of the way. I don't know what the lonely is for. It's just upsetting me. That's all it's here for. B is push. Get it through there. Flag. I don't know what the fuck to do with flag. Or wait, did I need a B still? I don't know, I wanted to go to the gym today or read. I did none of those things. That does, you know, it's a little bit suck, but... But you still went out, like, to the art market, so, like, it's still gonna be... B is lonely. You still got some cool stuff done. I do lonely B. Can I just do B's flag? Oh. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait. Do I? Wait, what the fuck do you want? I need both bees, I think. Because I need... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So I need that... Push? Do I sync the word push? Maybe? Eventually, in a moment? So this is just going to make it a huge pain in the ass. Let me start real quick. Yeah, we keep that centered. Sync that one. It's definitely not this one. Past week and a half, I've dedicated maybe a bit too much of my free time to hanging out with the guy. You and DMs. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense since it's still something new. But it is important to, like, make sure that you're not overextending yourself here. I think I do need this bee out of there, though. Need that bee out of there. So move this over. Make these. Get all of this out of this room. I don't think it needs to be in there. And then I don't know if I need the push anymore. Let's do that. Put the word lonely in here. Not fully yet, though. Put that there, I think. Lonely. Maybe not. Maybe that's the wrong one. But you need that alone time sometimes. It is still somewhat important to be able to do. To just kinda relax. Okay, yeah. Put that there, maybe? Do that one instead? No, that wouldn't make any sense, because I still need flag to go at the very end. What? Okay. Put flag in there now. Put lonely there. I don't know what lonely exactly means, but... Okay. Lonely works for literally anything. Wait, I still need a bee next to the... Okay. I need power by putting the bee next to the wall, which means I still need the pushback so I can put the bee back where it need to be. Right next to the wall. Okay. Bee is push. You can go here. Right there. Now I killed that. Very good. Okay. If anything, he's overextending himself. I do not know how this guy's physically capable. Working first job 6 to 2, working second job 5 to 9:30, then showing up at a local... Fucking lord. How the fuck are you okay? He might not be. But, or he's just built like that where he doesn't need that much sleep. Some people are like that. Some people have that energy. Or maybe his jobs just aren't that strenuous. Like, it may be 2 jobs, but sometimes they're not that, sometimes they're not that big a deal. Like, they don't hurt that much. Log cabin. Wait, this is supposed to be the vehicle world. Why am I just in the mountains? Why? What the fuck? I'm being cheated here. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. Powered door is defeat. Okay, don't I just... Since powered... Motherfucker, okay, Okay, put the word bird a little bit further up. Get me in the door, dude. Not that. Bird is push. Sink the bird. What is bird near door is power? I need the bird. I do need the bird. Put you back there. Then sink the word bird. Or not. Wait. This door is powered now. Do that. And then... No, I probably need the bird in an actual position first. Hold on. Wait. Bird is stuck there, right? The word bird? Yes it is. Okay. Move bird to... I think... right here. Take the word push. Put this over here. No, wait, he needs to be near a door, not just any wall, or else it would have already been powered. I might be dumb. I might be the dumbest man alive. Okay. That's actually probably a fine position. I will live with that, maybe. Do that. There. It's likely the category of he's not okay. Yeah, maybe ask him about it. See what he does to keep himself going. See if he's doing okay. Because if he's not... Is that just the fucking companion cube from Portal? That's... And there's a cake is win thing. This... Where are the... Okay, that's fine. That's cool. Good. Yay. I have a type and it's depressed losers. Well, I mean, I don't know what the dude is like, so I suppose I'll take your word for it. Oh, if I do that, then I trap myself. That's not good. Box is push, so I can do that, and then that gets lever out, and then... That does that. And then that lets me in there. Can I... Well, I still need to get in the door, actually, so maybe that's... Ice is also sink. So I need to sink something. Maybe the push? Make cake is win. And then... no. Lever is box. That does that. And then maybe box is lever. I don't know why that worked. Wait, okay, hold on. Box is lever. Why does that work? GG is you, wall is stop, door is stop, door is stop. Why does it say door is stop twice? Powered triangle is door. Powered door is square. Not lonely lever is power. Not lonely lever is power? Not... So if the lever has something on it, then it's powered. Then that, okay, that explains that. Not powered door is triangle. Not powered square is. I don't know how I handle this. Tell you about him. I think of you would be like Spider-Fly. Maybe another time, but maybe. Hey, Lou Mary, what's up? Ba ba ba, ba ba ba. My dude. What is up? I just finished the funny portal level. While trying to parse the rules to figure out why I just finished it. How do? What was the game today? I could send it you in unison, not interrupting. Yeah, sure. DMs work. I forgot that Baba has a portal level. It's very silly, yes. I don't know what needed to be done to make the box just look like a companion cube, but there it was. Can you guess what I was playing? Was it the logic numbers game that you were saying last time? The one that I don't remember the name of, but it was made by the same people as World of Goo? That same one again? Trying to solve that puzzle? Guess that's kind of right. Kind of. Is that one of the things? Played the sequel to that one. There's another one. What the fuck is auto? Auto is move in a direction, but they don't turn back around. Okay. But then I switched to Baba, and played a little level pack from the Lost Stick figure. Ah, him. He popped into my last Baba stream and just said hi and then didn't say anything else. Good to know, fuck yeah. Silly letters, very hard to understand. Oh. A level pack made with the spelling things, having to spell out full words with letters. Oh. Okay, wait, what am I doing here? Baba is you, ice on Baba is hedge. Ice on Baba is hedge, oh no. No, not these rules again where I have to... Motherfucker, okay. I guess one of the levels that were supposed to teach me how the main mechanic worked was a big guess. Sometimes the brain can simply look deep into the future and find what it is and appear very, very smart for a moment there. Or maybe you're just clairvoyant naturally. So 1 in 5,040. Took me a bit to figure out how the mechanic worked. Ah, interesting. I'm going to guess then that if it was I played one from Stick Figure? I'm trying to remember. Most of the ones I've played are either from 18C or PETA. Yes, I am claymation. Everything is a Germa reference at this point, isn't it? I feel like everything at this point can be somehow related back to Germa. What am I doing in this level? What am I... Have I seen this clip? I've seen some clips. Claymation streamer. No, I don't think I have. Given that I've not even seen this background for him. I love when Germa says, I can feel the world around me like it's a supernatural power. Germa's ability to say weird shit that's just absurdly funny, even if it's at his own expense, is like a goal for me. And claymation. I feel like I don't say enough just ridiculous stuff that chat gets confused about. I strive too much to make sense, and it's a problem for my sense of humor. I'm screwing myself over here. Ghost on ghost is hedge. Ghost on ghost is... Okay, so if I were to do... this... and then do that, they'd turn themselves into hedges. Okay. So... wait. Ghost is auto, ghost is... door is shut. So ghost needs to be open, and they all need to be lined up in there. And this one fucking corners itself immediately. Get back up there. So I need to stop him from doing that. And I need... I hardly doubt there will be another streamer like Germa. Oh, absolutely not. There's... like, not until he dies of old age and is reincarnated in somebody else who also happens to decide to become a streamer. Like, that is the only way that's happening. If I do that and then make... Ghost is... auto and... Ghost is open. Does this work? Like if I do boop, 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 just feed him in there. Okay. That was what... I wish he was real. Maybe one day. But, oh, shit. Okay, I didn't read the rules. I just walked. I'm watching streams for about 5 years now. I've never seen someone so fit for streaming. The literal definition of built different. That's why he... That's why he actually feels like he's claymation. Because when God decided to mold people into form, he made Germa just a little bit different. A little bit more clay-y. So he can still feel his claymation self. The ultimate holy form of simply being built different. Rocket is push. Okay. Me is shift. Cloud is stop. Rocket is float and rocket. Rocket can also be auto. But there's a whole lot of pitfalls there. Flag is when I need to get myself up there. And me is facing that way, being a little bitch. I see. Okay. So I can do this. Wait, no, they're float. That's why that's a thing. That's why that's a thing. He was born to livestream. It is his single purpose in life. This level's pretty funny. I'm trying to figure out, because I need to just get myself across there, and that doesn't work, so it needs to be, what does it need to be? I need to use the rockets to, I only have 4 rockets. Have you played Hollow Knight and or Silksong? That's actually very, like, relevant for this week, because I had played Hollow Knight a very long, like, several years ago now, and it did not click with me whatsoever. Like, it's just, like, that's one of my biggest hot takes of video games, is that I was just not a fan of Hollow Knight. And as such, I have not played Silksong, but this Wednesday, since I want to like it, and I have a friend that really does like it and is willing to try the multiplayer, the co-op mod with me. So starting on Wednesday, I'm doing that with him to and every Wednesday I'll try to go back through it with the co-op buff to try to give it another chance, see if I can actually get myself to like it, see if things click a bit better this time, a second time. And then, depending on how that goes, then I can figure out if I want to do Silksong. I did the same thing with Elden Ring, because even though I like Dark Souls, I did not like Elden Ring very much, and we went through that co-op. And I came away with different feelings, but still not particularly positive. More positive, but not fully. So I want to get... Hollow Knight probably has a better chance, I think. Because I also tried the demo for Mio. Memories in Orbit, a very similar game that's coming out supposedly by the end of the year. And had an awful lot of fun with that. So I have a hope that this one will go better. That I'll enjoy it a bit. Rocket push. Okay, I made all the rockets kiss completely subconsciously. I need to actually think about what I'm doing now. So if I can get the rocket to push me at certain intervals, or I need to use rocket is fall in certain scenarios. So if I set this up this way, put you there, you there, set up rocket is fall over here, so that I can make it really quick after doing auto. Though they're not gonna... You have a really long DM, don't look at it till after. Yep, I can do that. Maybe you should give it another try. It was pretty slow for me the first time. It starts to click a little further. Start to venture more and figure out. I did finish Hollow Knight. I will say that the first time I did it, because I wanted to give it like the full fair shake, I did finish it, kind of. I did go through basically to the end of the game. And the one thing, and I don't regret that because the one thing that did actually click with me was Nightmare King. I did actually really enjoy fighting Grim. So much so that I didn't, since my brother, who does like Hollow Knight, even said that Radiance wasn't a particularly fun fight for him. I just decided to go into the, I think it was God Home, I think it's called, where you do the boss rematches. I think that's that place. And then I did the super difficult version of Grim where you have to do it hitless, and then I beat that, and then called that the final boss for me, and then I stopped playing. Then I put it down and I was like, okay, I was satisfied. Let's end on a high note here. And then I have not touched Hollow Knight again since. But I liked that fight. It's not like I disliked the game. It was just like none of it made me happy. None of it drove me to want to keep playing it, other than I wanted to give it a fair shake. If that makes sense. Okay, that doesn't work because they just do that. How do I... But because I liked that fight, and because I liked Mio more recently, and I do like Metroidvanias, and Souls likes both. Like Metroid games in particular are a favorite of mine. So I'm trying to... I have high hopes that I will at least like it better this time. It might not become my favorite game. What I wanted to say on asking this was that I finished Silksong 100%, huge. Never finished Hollow Knight 100%, so decided to being Hollow Knight from the start and got for 100% from the hours I played. Feels so easy compared to Silksong. Yes, that's been... I have seen that plenty at this point, that Silksong is just that big step up. Which makes me think that maybe Hollow Knight, even though I might like Hollow Knight on a replay, there's still no guarantee that I'm going to like Silksong. So I'm still very wary of that. If I do that... Okay, they're going into each other. I don't want that. I don't want that. So if I do... Move this over a little. Don't do that yet. Rocket is... push, so they don't push into each other. Boop. Boop. Because that does that. Why must they auto? Yeah, great fight, which I have not beat yet, just tried. Nice. I heard Hollow Knight. Yes, you did. There is content in Hollow Knight that is harder than Silksong, though, but Silksong is much harder overall. Yes. Yeah, because I know that the friend that I have that likes Hollow Knight, like, there's the gauntlets. Actually, I think that's God Home, isn't it? The five gauntlets of God Home or something like that. And even he doesn't do the fifth one, just because it's supposedly absurdly difficult. There is that level of difficulty in it. It's just... Silksong is way harder overall, which makes sense given it was supposed to be DLC. What am I doing? Rocket is auto. How do I how do I get myself across this, actually? Like, I don't know what exactly to do with this. After finishing Silksong, I do enjoy it more than Hollow Knight for many reasons. Polished, way more content. More content even without having had expansions yet like Hollow Knight did. I think most of my points are valid. That makes sense. From what I can tell, the people that like Silksong, like, are going... that Silksong is for, effectively, are going to like it more than Hollow Knight. It's just that it's made for a seemingly slightly different audience. From what I can tell from what other people have said. And as a result, like, the people that like it are really gonna like it. The people that don't like it are really not gonna like it. So it's ultimately a different time. Whenever we get DLC for something, it's like God, Home, and Hollow Knight were fun. Yeah, no, nobody's beating that. Nobody. There will be maybe 3 people that beat that. Also, I love the penguin. Thank you. The penguin is a very special part of the stream. Penguin is very important. It has more content than Hollow Knight, even with expansions. It did not take just 7 years just for the art and polishing. There, okay. I have a very skewed image of Silksong because one of the main things I watched of it was a friend of mine was streaming himself doing the speedrun achievement for it, the under 5 hours. And he even did it way under what he thought he was going to do it in. He did it in like 3 hours. So I was like, well, surely this game can't be that big then. But I guess a whole lot of it's going to be side content then. A lot of it. Either that he was really just that fast. Pantheon of Farloom is going to beat me to a pulp. I can't wait. Baba. I can turn Baba into Rocket. That's kind of hype. Rocket is... If Rocket is float... I need to get... I can't shift myself back. I need to figure out the strategy to keep myself from going to the right, like, at all, because I don't think I can get myself back left if I do that. If I don't do that. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Jag. Jag Riff? Jag. Well, even in Hollow Knight, a lot of content is side quests if you think about it. Yeah, probably. Like I said, it's been several years since I've done it, so it's... I will take your word for it, but I think from what I do remember, yeah, a lot of it probably is. World record Hollow Knight's like 30 minutes, yeah. I really thought... The fact that the rockets go on auto immediately, like, I don't know... Or is it a thing of... Baba is push and then I... Or I do that... Okay, wait a minute. If I do... Wait. Wait. Okay. If I do rocket is push, I throw one of them in there. And then do... rocket is fall. Okay, that does that, which I was not expecting them to accordion in on themselves, but if whatever works, I suppose. And then I do rocket is push, but then how do I get myself in there then? I need 2 more rockets that way, don't I? I'm dumb? Okay. Hollow Knight is like 30 minutes, Silk Song is 54 minutes. Does Hollow Knight's speedrun use glitches like out of bounds? Because I wouldn't be surprised if the Silk Song one, since it's so new, people just don't know the out of bounds stuff to like get there faster, right? But I don't know what the what it ultimately looks like at the end of the day. So if I do that there, don't believe so. It's just done straight through. Okay. Those records are no major glitches category. Okay. Gotcha. Interesting. Baba is fall. I don't think that if I do fall, they don't push text, so that doesn't do a thing. No major glitches category. Okay. Then maybe skips then to make it faster. Also, just the sheer size of the game going to keep it longer, probably. It would depend on the route. Okay, but if I do this... Can I do this with 3? Hold on. Because if I do... As soon as I do that... if I do Rocket is fall... They're gonna go in there. But I need them to stay there. Like, I could put them all into the holes, but then I'd be still stuck at the edge. I feel like I need to be ferried across. With Rocket is push, Baba is push. But I only have 2 ises, so that doesn't even work. It's not even an option. Found out bounds glitches on Silk Song already that can skip, like, the whole game. Fuck yes. Love to see those. I don't like the idea of actually doing them, but it's always really funny to see it happen. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen the Final Fantasy VI one that I think they, like, hang out outside of one of the early game castles for, like, a really long time, and then something happens, like an overflow, and then it just hits credits. Like, just the dumbest shit. But if I do that, then what? If I make... Lol, Lamau, I hate it. I don't remember what it was that made it happen, but it was so fucking funny to me. Because I had already just spent a very lengthy time with my brother going through Final Fantasy VI. So then having that suddenly recommended to me, that just like all of that stuff that you just did, completely pointless. Unnecessary. It's just fucking awesome. Okay. I don't know this level. I don't know what it needs me to do, because I don't know what to do with the stuff over here. I was going through the puzzles so actually fast earlier, I swear to God, before you came in. I promise you, I was actually doing good at puzzles. I don't know, like, this is just really inconvenient timing that you come in on a puzzle that I'm not understanding. Like, I can sometimes be good at this game. Every once in a while. That's how streaming puzzle games go, yeah. That's how it is. My seal brain aura is messing. Yeah, that's actually probably true. Quite being here is ruining my puzzle solving skills. He became embarrassed after the raid with more people. No. No, I can handle it. I can handle people, I promise. It's just this puzzle. This one in particular is a problem. Don't write me. No. What does it need me to do? Because I need to push the... Oops. Accidentally soft locked myself. That was good. That was cool. Because, like, as soon as I do this, I have to do this. Baba has to do this. And then... they all go in the holes. And then... then what do? You know what? Instead of looking at this for a while, I'm gonna go try a different one. I'm gonna go down to this pink one. What do you mean, whoops, deluxe? Where is the level? Oh god, they're hiding shit from me again. Press X for doubt. Even no. Baba is locked. Fuck is locked? Oh, I just can't move to the left. I'm not allowed. Okay. Do you remember normal whoops in base game in question marks? No, actually. Let me look up that level real quick. I'm certain that I beat it because I beat everything in the base game. Is You Whoops. This one is... okay, yep, I do remember that one. I do actually. Okay. That one required... can I do... like, if I do this? Because it required me to, like, play around with rules. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Back to Baba. Okay. Yeah, I remember that one was actually seemingly somewhat easier, actually. Because I remember the other one had a good number of more steps. What in the... tapestries? With some yoinky spelunky music, I see. Baba near planet is locked. Okay, they're simulating walls, I see. That level you couldn't walk right because you died. That one you couldn't walk to the left at all. Yeah. Okay. Brand new song. Yeah, abstract music. The song was remade a bunch of times before it got sent to the OST. Needed to get the right... needed to get the right mix of yoinky and splunky. Oh, what the... oh, near. Near works on diagonals, that's right. Flag is push. Okay, so, I mean, I can just kind of leave and enter that way. Circles are all right walls, except for that one. So I need to do... not push that against the wall. That. No more music. Un-you. Have to un-you myself. It is a requirement. What the... bitch. There, did... oh! Alright, not letting me back in. Do I even need to... I can... okay, I can stand on the corners. I guess there was not... that's true, there was nothing stopping me from doing that. I begged Himpuli to upload it to YouTube a bunch of times. Looks kinda like Amogus, or I'm hallucinating. I'm trying to see it. Like, I can kinda see, like, if this section in here that the wind is in is kinda like the visor. He's got the one-legged Amogus, and he's clearly sus because it looks like he's got a gun on the left side there. Wish this song was used more. It should be. Holy shit. It's clearly a Simba from Lion King. Are we... Are we sure? Are we sure we see anything here? It's... I don't know. I need outlines. I need somebody to MS Paint this so that I could understand the vision. Oh wait, I can lead out this way too. Interesting. Sussy. Sussy guns. Certainly looks like something. I don't know, but something surely. Cause like, I think I can go that way. I think I understand, like, this part here that the win is in by itself. It does add something. Like an element that makes it look like it might be something. But I just... It's kind of just doing a... I don't even know. True. If not a baboon. A baboon? Wait. Arvineth's mind works on a different level than the rest of us. She's too powerful. I need to know what's been happening there. What am I doing in this level again? Is this a thing of I need to push the, and then do that, and then put my... turn myself into a flag? Why? What? Okay. Christ. Except I can't push that out. I can get that there, so if I can get... Okay, maybe not. It's very, very close, and it's just not exactly there. Is there anywhere I can push that out so maybe I don't turn into flag? Maybe I'm wrong. That might not be the right thing I do. But I need to push the flag somewhere. Did you hear about the Helldiver debacle that's currently happening? No. What is happening there? Is Sony fucking up again? Or is this something with the actual player base doing weird shit? Okay, I feel like I need to push the flag in here to do something. Like, it's important somehow. There's no reason to have flag is push otherwise. It's just... Once I turn into flag, that's the end of it, isn't it? I can't go around to get to the other side. Oh, fuck yeah, thank you, Lemary. I'll give you that. There we go. Let me see. Right. Alright, and now I'm immediately going to remove Lumeri from every ounce of my life. How fucking dare. How? No. How fucking dare you come into my DMs, into my Twitch stream's Discord server, and the first thing you do is hit me with the fucking loss? You psychopath! You did. This is what you do? This is how you treat people? Piece of shit. Fuck. The game is so poorly optimized, it's breaking SSDs and GPUs. Wow, how did they optimize it? I drew over to make... You mean... What's wrong with loss? What's wrong with loss? That's... It's a troll. By default. By its very nature. Fucking hell. So Arvaneth has proof. Simba. Oh my god, I actually kind of see it, I think. I think I see what you're doing here. Kind of. Like, the thing up top is kind of like the tail. And the... Also for monkey. Okay, that is kind of monkey. Like, I do see... With this particular posing, I think I see it. God fucking damn. Why is every single person my enemy? One of the levels in my game is literally lost. No one can escape it. It can't be done. You can't escape it. Holy shit, man. Hey Matt, welcome back. I have some good news. At the current rate I'm going, I'll be finished with part 1 of Naruto in 5 weeks. Only 5 weeks. Big man. A binge master. Fuck yeah. And it'll be on to Shippuden. Proud of you, man. Just missing legs, yeah. You mean I clipped the initial loss thing? I saw you share it in the Discord. God damn it. Alright, let me... Now that we're done, hopefully done fighting me here, and thinking about Monkey, what even do I do with this map? What do I do with this level? I can maybe get the word flag out this way, actually. Do that. Actually, but I would need to move the flag into a reasonable position first. Well, do I? Wait. Or do I not even need that? And then, wait, but I need the... Is that? Because that doesn't reach. Shit. And then I need to get the word push back, and then... push it in further, I think. Hey, it's Isaac. Hey, it lion. Do you see a lion in this too, just flat out, or did you see Arvineth's thing first? I'm confused. Also, Helldivers made a creator program that's been mismanaged to oblivion, and it's insane. What, are they just effectively stealing people's stuff now? But I can't get this. I can't get it out this way. No. Simba. Kinda both. I don't get how it's a lion at all. Do you not, you don't see the comparison that Arvineth put in Discord? It's so close! What does it want? How do I... Okay, so I need to push the flag somewhere, but then I need to push the words somewhere too? I think? But... game don't make sense. Make me sad. To be fair, the main makes sense. I saw whatever they put, but I'm still like, eh. Mostly around the head part, my first thought was Minecraft sheep. That I see with the top right part. That one's, I think, pretty clear. Like, the rest of the body kind of goes off on a wild-ass tangent, but, like, the head, that makes sense. I don't know. I don't know. Also, Isaac, do you want to do something for multiplayer tomorrow? Do you want to do, like, Hammer Watch again, or something? Because I have not thought whatsoever about what I'm doing tomorrow for stream, and I need something to do. Do this, that doesn't help at all. Is this also, like, the first level in this section? No, it's the second one. That's at least helpful. What do I need to do here? If I can get... Okay, wait. No, do the... Combine the two... Literally the only two ideas that I had. Do this. Or not. Because I can't get above it. Because this game is perpetually mean to me. If I do... I'm down for Hammer Watch? Okay. Maybe then. Why can't you just push the win out? Because Because I don't think I can get the words close enough to anything that I can do that. Because of how these things... Are the tiles stop and I'm missing it? No, the tiles are... Baba near shape is locked. And the locked works by... Whichever direction the arrow's pointing, I can't move in that direction. So near triangle, Baba is locked down. So I can't... Near triangles, I cannot move down. They are simulating walls. But there's no tile phrase. There is no tile thing to do, yes. There is no tile thing, which probably is a big part of this, but I haven't seen exactly yet how. Because the brain is small. And I can only get onto the tiles in these spots as well. Push the win up and down through the Saturns. Up and down. Well, it would be a big thing if Baba could walk. If Baba could walk in diagonals, yeah. That would be fascinating. That's Baba Is You too. But the win up through the Saturns. What do you mean up through the Saturns? Or just like... Okay, wait, like this? Like, okay. Put that there, and then I can walk up it. Yes, that is true. Makes it so you can't push win up, doesn't it? Yeah. But hold on, I can do... Can I do... Okay, if I push this on the row lower, then maybe. Because, yeah. Near means all surrounding that, yeah. Get in, steal the win out to the right. If I could... Like, I can't get in there at all, so it's like... If I could get onto the diagonals in this one, maybe you're just focusing on the wrong word. Maybe? Maybe? I've been stringing one of their top 10 creators along since the start of the program, repeatedly belittling them, and in general just treated them abhorrently for literally no reason. What the fuck? I thought this was gonna be a thing like the... Like, just like people aren't getting proper credit for something, but no, they're actually just fucking abusing somebody? Why? I see how this is more fucked than I thought you. We tried reading the rules at the top. If you're getting at the fact that it is Baba near these things is locked, the... Trying to make flag is you has occurred to me, and it's something I really fucking want to do. But I haven't... figured out how to get the word flag out. And if you're thinking of something else, then I don't know. Then that's me reducing myself back to illiteracy, and I have not read the top right, or the top left. Baba. Stinkers. What do? It Baba. Watch time. Watch time. I guess I didn't set up watch time. I set up follow age and I set up, quotes, but I didn't set up watch time. Also, the entire point of the program was to ensure that there's never been a need for another 60-day plan again, yet the devs have ignored all the content. Nice. So Arvineth's follow age. Command did not like Stinkus. Stinkus broke the bot immediately. Could you not just push all the flag? All of flag is push onto the center Saturns and push up, then move push to the left and make flag is win that way. So wait, are you? I need to actually tab onto the game to do anything that you're saying here. So you're saying the flag is onto the center Saturns, push up, then move, push to the... Or, wait. Flag is... Not just push, all of the flag is push onto the center Saturns. And push up. And then move push to the left and make flag is win that way. Where if instead of random colorful objects they were colored arrows, this level would have been much easier, maybe. Is there... All the floors are blue. Triangles. Quotes. Yeah, if you do... I can demonstrate it in a moment. That is what makes this level hard and... Really? Follow Age has a cooldown. Oh, okay, that would be it. You can move the push up, right? Because you can walk on the Saturn. So yeah, I can move this up. Push flag is win. The problem there is how do I get it off this wall? Well, actually, I can just not push it into... Okay, no. Does that work? Is something going to go wrong with this? Means I need to go all the way around, so... Okay, that does work. The fact that I could walk on the Saturns was screwing me there. It is just a little... It is just a little bit weird to just look at and figure out, like, okay, can I actually walk there? Yeah, arrows might have made it a little bit easier. Makes sense. Push flag is when you follow Age. Wow, Isaac Pop 23 is not following? Who could have fucking guessed? Stop using the follow Age command, boy. We know, I don't have to rub it in. Fuck you. Son of a bitch. Yeah, damn it. Oh, and also they tossed out one of their creators for covering, quote, leaks, even though other creators also in the program weren't. Actually, okay, so favoritism too. Ugh. Spiders has 4 years on him, yeah. Baby streamer needs chatter to solve puzzle for him. I got pretty close to that, I just didn't get the last little step there. And sometimes that's all I need. No way, it's been 3 months. Almost 3.5 months, yeah. That actually goes to show just how short the break I took from Baba was. I was saying earlier in the stream because somebody came in and very quickly was just like, "Hi, by the way, have you heard of Nimi's Garden?" And I looked that up and it scares the shit out of me. And the fact that there's still the museum and there's the fucking beta branch showing up apparently, that where there's going to be just more Baba Is You being made by Hambuli. Baba Is You is just going to be a constant for the rest of my life at this point. Like, it is genuinely never going to end. And that scares the shit out of me. I am taking a break from Baba after this stream too, because I need to start using my weekends to do the new Rain World stuff. So you've caught me here on the last Baba stream for a very good bit. We do a ton of Baba. I do. Because it just keeps fucking existing. There keeps being more of it. Like 3 weeks ago. I know, sometimes time is weird like that, man. It has been from my life, Baba is not end. Baba genuinely never ends. The fact that it keeps... just the stuff I've been doing has been getting extended by people like Pitta and 18C coming in here and giving custom levels too. It genuinely never ends. Water. Actually, I should do... Here you go. Let me do a drown. I haven't done a drown in a bit. There you go. Or keep drinking water and not showing it. Keep depriving chat of drown. Actual possible sentence in Baba. Baba is not end? Yeah. You've seen nothing. I'm sure I've seen nothing. There's even Doom in Baba. It actually sent me that, yeah. That was difficult to control. But I did play through that. That was fun. Because that came up pretty immediately, given Doom is a very important game to me. I was like, does this exist? Can I do this? Nice water. Hey, Time, welcome back. How do? You came just in time to hopefully see that drowned cam. Okay. Fungus is Telly. I have one gem. I can break it to stop it being pushed. Gem is locked to the right. I can push it everywhere but to the right. Okay, so I already maybe fucked this up. Okay. Good thing you showed us. We were all thinking that you were actually faking drinking water and dehydrating on purpose. Sometimes people say that I don't. I have been accused of maybe not taking full care of myself. People wanted to see me hydrate, so I have a drown can now. It is vitally important. That is a very important part of the stream culture in general. When is someone making Baba emblem for Babas? Is there a Fire Emblem setup? Has somebody made a Fire Emblem level in Baba? Is that a thing? Given it's grid-based, that doesn't feel impossible. That feels actually very possible to have happened. Bye. Oh, spider just leaving? Okay. Night, night. Rest well. Wait, what am I doing? Fungus is fungus, Baba is Baba, pipe is stop, gem is locked to the right, flag near gem is win. Okay, so I need to use fungus to teleport the gem, I think. But I can't get the word fungus in there, so I can't push it, so I need to... Fungus is you. Then, just do this. Separate these out a bunch. And then... do that. How do I... let's put that there. And then... okay, it's near. It's nearby. Now fungus goes back to being teleport. Push the gem down. That works. I don't even know why I was able to break gem as push. That didn't seem necessary. And yet it seemed very... it seemed like it was going to be necessary given they gave space to do so. Maybe there's just a different way of doing that that actually uses that. Happy dance. Dude. Dogs! Oh, I am both dogs. Oh my god, the two wolves inside me. It's actually them. Oh, right, I was going to demonstrate quotes. So you've got quotes like this, and right now there are no quotes. But if you do quotes, add two wolves inside me, like exclamation mark quote, space, the word add, space, then the entire quote. That's quote one now. So if I do quotes, 1. Now it re-mentions that again. And then I think it's just remove. Yes, that works. And I think everybody can add quotes. It's just on a timer. It's just on a timer, so you can't just spend the entire stream spamming quotes that I didn't say. Hydrate Redeem creates a weird power dynamic. I can actually just die of dehydration because nobody tells me to. Also, Quite is choosing violence against Arvaneth. Hitting the Moist yourself. Good question. When people redeem the default chat redeem hydrate, does only water count? What if you drink like coffee? I feel like coffee is a bad example because I think coffee dehydrates you just because isn't coffee the one that dehydrates you because you end up needing to piss faster? Something like that? Whoops. But I think, if somebody's gonna hydrate with juice or milk or something, juice, milk, seltzer, Everclear, I don't know. I think that would work, as long as it, does the job of that water is supposed to do, probably would work, right? Nobody's gonna fight you on that, I think. They gave me this one bush to separate the wolves. Enough. I don't think it dehydrates. Caffeine is a diuretic, yes. Unless you're getting some fucked up strength one. Just not as good as other things. Okay. Everclear. Somebody hits one hydrate redeem. One shot of Everclear is taken and the streamer is wasted for the entire rest of the day. Dog is word. That's... I see. Okay. So I need to do... What am I doing? Not idle, skull is defeat. Not idle. What? So... Not idle skull is defeat. Idle skull would be if I hit the wait button, wouldn't it? So wouldn't not idle skull mean that I can just move into it? I thought that was a rule established by a different map earlier. The woofs inside me have been separated. I'm driving them apart. That'd be a redeem with cooldown? Yeah. Okay, so... So I need to do one wolf, one dog goes up. I think. Shit. I see the problem. Okay. I can't, so I need... Okay. Okay, wait. I think I understand what it wants. Do that. Separate the wolves out. Do this. The fuck? Don't... He needs to be... Motherfucker, really? Corey, how do? Are you bobbing, son? I am. For the time being. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I understand a little bit better now what it wants. I need this. No. Set up in place. Set up in place. Good, okay. Okay, and then keep that locked, and then we're good. And I'm actually doing good at Baba-ing. I'm actually winning. Oh god, it's an alternate form. Pushing uphill. They turned into cats! The wolves inside me have been placed back inside me and are now replaced by cats. Zydrate, Momo, and I are probably going to be doing Stardew Saturday streams around the 8th. We've confirmed it. Hell yeah. So which one of them is going to steal things from you like Az did? One of them has to, one of them has to take up the role. Chat gives me... No, I don't think that... No, I think it would say if that worked. I don't know what you did wrong. I don't think it needs actual quotation marks. Like, you just type it in without those. Maybe it didn't like that. Otherwise, I'd have to look at permit. If that doesn't work, then I'd need to look at permissions to see what happened. Also, why are you trying to put that as the as a quote? What is wrong with you? Text is locked down. Okay. Cat is you, cat is word. Hedges stop. Not idle skull is defeat. Okay, so I need to do the same thing, but somehow different. Damn it. They're in like just the wrong position here. Okay. Holy shit, okay. That's... I'm setting this up. Do that. Don't do that yet. Separate out that way. One more. What? Wait, what? Probably Zydrate, maybe both. Momo's definitely Luke Gremlin, and Zydrate admits that she's the Az whenever she's co-op Stardew. I'm glad that the spirit will still be kept alive. That's the most important part here. Finally, 3 wolves outside. It is something you've said, but why would you bring that back now like that's something that you want to be saved? That'd be silly. No one wants that saved. Streamer, your bot is bad. Let me go over to Stream Elements real quick. Let me go take a look and see what the rules are. You can look at quotes. Is this alt level? Yes, it is. I beat the basic level fairly quickly. L Stimmer bad at botting. I literally just set it up. I don't know why you're being mean to me. I needed to test it. That also reminds me that I wanted to test microphone settings with a filter to see if using a compressor like this maybe makes it sound a little bit more high quality. Because I wanted to try to find something to make my microphone sound similar to how I sound on Discord, since people generally say that I sound higher quality there. You must leave now, I fear. It's Sunday night, so Jazz and I are doing co-op. Good shit. Glad you could stop in for a second and say hi. Glad you could come in here and see what was going on. But I don't know what the compressor ends up sounding like, but if it's maybe sounds better? Maybe sounds a little bit different. It looks like the volume is still fine for it. Quality's already good. Discord just seems to capture more of a range. Okay. Still, if I'd like to be able to improve the quality at least. Because I'd like it to sound better. Stream Elements does not want me to actually log into it right now, so I guess I'll go fuck myself. So I can't go look at the permissions. Does this sound different, though? I don't know if... I don't know what it actually would sound like. I only have is move, so this is 100% just an execution thing. But I don't know... Also, why is there just a blank space up there? They don't have a rule. If I do... Oh, wait. If I do... this, put that there. Don't fucking kill the cat. That's nuts. Separate out a little bit, and then... it just bounces off. Fuck! Unless I start here... Nope. Oh, meow. Meow. Stimmer, please what? Stimmer, please cat face? What does that even mean? What do you even mean by that? When Catboy arc? You're not getting a fucking Catboy arc, you psychopath. Okay, like that bounces off. Oh wait, do I set this up here? Does that work? That does work. Okay. I need to actually corral the cat. No fucking way there's another one. There's another alt off of the alt. Come on. Tree is sink. Oh my god fucking damn it. What do you want? More cat. Yeah, they brought the cat back again. Kind of surprising. I mean, does this just work again? It doesn't, because there's nothing... Cat is word, hedges stop, tree is sink, cat is you. What? Oh, do I have to... Steep hill. Oh, they're kissing! Isaac doesn't need to ask if the cats kiss. Okay, do this. That didn't work. Then that also didn't work. Let's move upward again. Uh-oh. That's fine, actually. Thank you. Stimmer, when you getting the Mask of Rebirth in OSRS, I've heard it's really important. Isaac, I already know what that is. You can't fool me with that. This isn't like some obscure thing that, like, you know about and I don't. That you can... I know that's the cat girl mask in RuneScape. So get it. No. Doesn't that require me to, like, do all of the invocations on each path? Like, doesn't that have a whole extra... Like, that actually requires me do all of the invocations for Akka. Do you know how much of a pain in the ass that would be? But Stimmer, you liked Arva's Jingle Bell. You must Catboy arc... That's not what that means. Why does that kill me? Baba near cloud is stop. No. Baba near cloud is defeat. Cloud is stop. Bastard game. Robot is still. He is standing there, waiting. Allowing time to pass. Oh. Did they make a word specifically to counter move? No? Doesn't require that? I thought it was the thing like you need all of the invocations for... No, that was the pet chain, the pet things, wasn't it? No, you need all the invocations on for each boss to get the pets. The pet transmorphs. Transmogs. I don't like that Baba Is You is so open. Sun is hot, robot is melt. Baba is push, so I need the... I mean, that helps me. Once rung, the bell commands the become meow. Ooh. It's simply not happening. I don't know why you would say that. So I probably need to make robot is you instead, but I need to figure out how to actually do that. Now I can't get that word anymore. Don't you get the MVP rewards, like the big banana, regardless of invocation? Yes, yes. I didn't remember if those were what you needed. But if that's what you need, then yes. Take the is from this. Robot is you. Okay. Look at him go. Fuck. How do I... What do I do with this information? I have an is now. Baba is not push. No, wait, Baba is push. So do this. Put Baba right there. Yeet Baba. That's not enough. I need the other words to push Baba further in, don't I? Do that. One more. That's good. And then... Except I need the... I need that is, actually. My bad. Put that there. Okay. Baba's in position, away from the clouds. Baba is you. Oh! Yeah, that makes sense. Is dinner now official? What do you mean now official? Oh my god, you made art of it. That's adorable. I love that. You gave the deer a little mustache. On one hand, that's very cute. On the other hand, I don't think deer deserve mustaches that good. They're too shitty of a creature. Milk, liquid whole eggs, cream, Swiss cheese, spinach, onions, salt, chives, spices, pastry. Fuck, I need that. That looks really fucking good. I want that. I might try a different cheese. I don't know. I don't know how much I need. I don't know how much I'm a fan of Swiss cheese. I don't know if I've had that in a while. If this looks really good, I want to actually make this now. That might be something that I actually practice making. Why did Quite say aw to that? What are you disappointed by? That's good. I need the still, don't I? But if I need the still, then... How do I... How do I get Baba far enough to do this, then? Because if I go any further than this, there's problems, but... if I do that, Baba dies because near cloud. Yay. Not disappointed, cute deer. Well, you have to understand that that doesn't compute with me quite. You're calling a deer something, an adjective that is positive. That wouldn't even occur to me. You can't say that in my presence. That's basically illegal. My bad. Oh my god. You can't call me stupid. It doesn't... it's not true. Frog versus deer. That is the war, yes. So if I do... the Baba is still. That is true. How do I... Oh, wait. Can't I do robot is... okay. Oh my fucking god. Oh my... except he's in the way, which kind of makes that the problem. So I need to do robot is... this now. Stop him from being a pain in my ass. Oh my fucking god. Un-you Baba. For now. Not break that. Oh my god. You know what? That's fine. Just push that up. Push that around. Push that there. Do that there. Push that. Can I push that through? And then... shit. If I do that... fuck, left Baba in a bad spot. Move that up there. There. Okay, seal. Frog versus deer versus seal. I mean, frog versus seal. Fighting a seal is just what I do on a daily basis. Because White is here. That's not a new thing. I need... what do I need? I need this to be... why did they have to flush the word Baba up against the wall like that? That's annoying. I can technically do this, and then I have two robots, and then they can both die. That's kind of hype. I really don't want that, though. I feel like I need them to be vertical with each other so they can be flush up against the wall, but I don't have that capability because of how this shit works. Unless I do... because I need something to stop it from moving that way. Unless I do it the other way? If I do... okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's so fucking annoying. Okay, robot only. Except don't put that like there for now, so that doesn't completely screw me up. Move that. Oh, wait, right. Still, that's not good. That's annoying. I need... Can I get I don't know if I can get vertical. Baba Is You is the problem. Maybe if I use the fact that the robot be moving. Stop doing that. Oh my god. I keep being dumb. There. 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 Move that too far down. Robot. There. Okay. How... Okay, there we go. That works. If I can make... the... No, maybe I need that one up, and then... move this down a little. There. Okay. Put that right there. And then move right up next to it. Ooh, okay. I don't know if I wanted that to happen yet, though, is the big problem. Because I still need the robot Is You for a bit. Let's try... Oops. No, I've basically got it, right? If I use the word still to push Baba up in, then do this, Baba, and then immediately somehow manage to die anyway because I moved the wrong direction. Even at the very end, from the jaws of victory, flushing defeat. Alright, I think one more, and then I will call it a night. Let's see if... Oh, text is fall, flag is... Okay, so I need to do text is fall so I can make flag is win. That is the end result. I just need to do something to make it so... I don't... Okay, actually, what happens if I just do this right off? I can't do that. Why can't I do that? Why can't I push that? That just doesn't do a thing. Text is text and defeat. Flag is not you. Cloud is stop. Text near Baba is still. Okay, so still makes it so it cannot be moved. Whatsoever. So I need to do... Wait, okay, I can't push... What is this discrimination? I can't push it, but if I push something else into it, then it moves. Why am I not able to move anymore? Because Baba is still. That makes sense. So take that away, so I can still move and I can do things. Now... Now... I need to fit something underneath of the windward. And in order to do that, I don't know. I don't know. Oh wait, does it need to be... Text near Baba is still again, but... Because if I do that, then... What the fuck do I use the flags for? If I do... that, everything falls... Which is very funny to look at. I need to get a flag, or just... probably a flag under it. To prop it up. But... text... If I make text is push, and then still have it be... in here, does that... No. Still overcomes that. Gotcha. Gotcha. Could just make it text near flag is still. Text near... Yep, okay. That makes sense. Because if I do that... Text near flag is still. And then... text is fall. Oh, but fall overcomes it? No, wait, because it's... okay. Text near... Okay, because I need to put the other flag there. Never mind. It does that because the text falls. So if I put this here instead... and then do that... and then do that, then it all sticks together. Okay. There's an alt. Words eroded by time. What is different? Easy game. Easy game. Simple time. Isaac just happened to solve that one before I did. That's all that happened. Baba Is You really feels like the kind of game that you want several different eyes on at the same time, just because some people will pick up things that others won't. What is different? Baby streamer. I actually need to check what is different, because it all looks very similar. Text... is it... did they change text as text? Text is no longer text. What the hell does that do? The bottom? Oh, they did add a little cloud, a cloud nub here too, yeah. Shit, alright, so... I need to... I assume this still works. Do that. So I can't move a flag in there very easily. So I need... why text is no longer text? Because it's not like I want to turn Baba into text. I don't want to turn text into Baba. That would be bad. Flag is not you, so I can't make flag is you and just move it in there myself. Cloud is stop, text is defeat. Text is defeat, so I can't make text is you. That doesn't work. So text near flag is something else? Text is you, unfortunately, wouldn't work. Text near flag is Baba. And then make... what word do I turn that into? Maybe flag? Maybe I don't even need to push flags around? Well, no, I still need to push... maybe the is? Maybe I don't need the is? I'm still formulating what the hell I'm doing here. Text near flag is Baba. Text near. Do this all in one go because I'm pretty. No, flag is flag. Never mind. Text near flag is Baba. So if I do that, then I can potentially have a Baba in there so that if I push this back up. Do not make Baba is still. That is very bad. My god. Text near Baba is still. And then I can put Baba in there. Do... Wait, what did I need to do? Text near... And then I do text is... That actually doesn't work because the fall becomes still if I get near it. So I need to use a... But flag isn't push anymore because I took that away. Because I used that. Son of a bitch. Damn it. Hey, Omen's back. What's up? And with Baba's last breath, they lie still. It's poetic that way, if it wasn't simultaneously so incredibly stupid of me to do. Beautiful in a way. Don't do that. Text near Baba is still... So, Baba near... Text is flag? Baba near text is flag could work, but it'd also, like... Baba near text is... I need the... That is, and then I need the flag, and then... It's fine, a bit of prioritizing. Better to be stupid than dead. Or maybe flag near... Flag near... Do I turn... I have two flags that I can do things with, but I need one of those... Or maybe I don't. Maybe I just need this one. Actually. So maybe it's not turning a text into a Baba, it's turning a flag into a Baba. Flag is flag. Flag is flag. God. Oh, why does every idea I have suck? God damn it. So it does need to be text that I think there's this, I think, maybe. Text is you, explosions. True. Wait, I can un-you myself this way, and then I un-you myself this way. Look. There we go. Baba drifts alone in space. It actually does look weirdly like even with all the clouds around, it looks weirdly empty. And it does that when I do this. Kind of nice in a way. Regularly scheduled Baba crash out. Listen. That just means it's a good thing that after this I get a break from Baba, and then I can charge up for when I eventually come back to Baba, and then I have more energy for better crash outs. That might be the last Baba crash out for a bit. Then what do I do here? Baba near text is still doesn't work because I need to push fall. Flag is flag, so I can't do things with that. Why do I have 2 flags? Do I need to get a flag in there? Maybe you don't use near at all? Text near. Okay, maybe if I... I don't know. Just keep a Baba underneath the win, but I don't know if I can... But if I do... I don't know if that would work. Plus, I would need Baba is push to be a thing if I put Baba underneath Win to make sure that Win doesn't... Well, I don't know if Win would fall into Baba with or without that. Make three Baba out of what? Push and near? Text near. Okay. Text near. Flag is Baba. So do that and then... Use a flag to push fall. Put one... Make 3 Baba, put 1 under win. Use a flag to push fall. Put 1 under... Read all of the instruction before assuming challenge. Okay, but like, what do I turn into 3 Baba? Make 3 Baba, put 1 under win, so I still need to put 1 down there. Use a flag to push fall. And then the 3rd one to break flag is push. And walk left onto it. Near and text become Babas, I think. Didn't have to sass me. That's all you had to say. I'm saying, man. That's all you've had to say. I'm torn between 3 to 4 versions of this I've seen. Evil map. It's... yeah, it's feeling evil. It wasn't actually that bad with the first version of it. The alt version, though, it's being upsetting. Does text fall to overlap Babas? That's what I'm concerned about. I think Baba might need to be push in order to stop that, but we'll see in a moment. I need to move this up. Alright, I need push back so I can rearrange the flags to make this worth, like, actually happen. Make 3 Babas out of near and text. Okay. So, flag. Is push. Move flag over. 1 flag over here. Just put this one. Text near. Okay, it would need to be like right. That would work. That would work. Text near flag. No, it would need to be 1 more over, wouldn't it? Need to be right there. Okay. Text near flag is push. Make this up here. That's 3 Babas. Put 1 under win. Oh, don't overlap. Don't do that. Don't overlap. Separate you out a little bit better. I might do that later because if I push it to accidentally push it to the left, I get fucked. Near in text because use a flag to push fall. break this. Let's see if... Yeah, test the fall. If I do... Just do this. Text is defeat. It does overlap and fucking kills the Baba. The Baba dies with this. So that is not an option. That is a bad. I guess that might be another reason why text is defeat. Rip Baba, yeah. Another adventure starts getting rough. But I mean, base game Baba started getting rough too. I can probably eventually handle it. I just need to learn. I need to learn. Taking a break from Baba after this stream where I've got probably plenty of like introductory maps to mechanics will probably work better this time compared to leaving off last time where I was in the midst of trying to figure out how to work several world maps into doing what I need them to do. Rip Baba. And you can't make Baba and flag is push. No, cannot. My stomach is half very hungry, half not hungry. I'm either confused or also can't tell where the actual stomach is. It's somewhere sloshing around in there. Can text still defeat if push? My guess would be no. But I'm not sure if I'd be able to make... Well, I mean, if I'm doing... I don't want Baba is still, so... Maybe I can still make push? I don't know if I have... I don't think I have an is to do that, though, with how that is. Because if text and near become Babas, then I've got this... I got this one. Hold on. Maybe... Can that still work? Let me see. I wish I didn't restart, because now I need to do this all again. Put a flag, like, right there. Text, near, flag, is Baba, good. Now if I do... Baba is push... Yes, I can do that. I just don't need to use the word still, I think? Maybe? Because flag needs to be pushed so that I can actually do... No, because I can do this. No, wait. Maybe we're fine. Don't do that. Okay. That's also a problem. I forgot about that part. Where the is push will break because of its positioning. So, how do I use the flag? Baba near text is flag? Because with 3 Babas, I'd have one out in the open where that wouldn't be a problem, but then also, how do I would need flag as push to still be a thing. Does that work if I do that? I don't know how I would get 3 Babas with that, though. Text near flag is push. If I do flag is... Or text near flag is still if flag is... Flag near text is Baba. Unfortunately it doesn't work because flag is flag. So flag near text is Baba would be trying to turn a flag into something else, and it can't do that. Cannot unfortunately do that. The fact that I still have 2 flags suggests that I still need to do text near flag is still. I think that's still necessary. It's just a matter of how to go about doing that. Text near flag is still... Flag is... Text near flag is still... I need to turn text into Baba and Baba into flag. And then flag needs to be push so that I can break that rule without turning the last Baba into... Go back to what you had. What, with 3 Baba? Get three Baba again? Let's do flag is push. You sit there. Text near... Let's do text near flag is Baba, but only do push. 3 Baba and Baba is you vertical. Baba is push horizontal. White has an idea? Okay. Let me see. Baba is push vertical. Text near... Flag is Baba. I need the flag over here. That. And then what you want Baba is push. Okay. Like this. Leave so you can make flag. Leave so you can make flag is still. Flag is still. Wait, what would flag is still being a thing do? Because I can do that. I'm capable of doing that now. What are you thinking? Why not place one flag where you'll need it to hold the words? That's what I was going to do. But Quite has an idea, so I'll check that. Rope is so short, gnomes laugh at me. Don't just point it out. Fuck you. I'm not. Now position the flag so they'll hold up the is. And push when they fall. The text when it falls does not push words. It doesn't push things. Fall just goes to the nearest thing and stops there, even if that thing is pushable. So if you're thinking of position the flag so they'll hold up the is. Or is that actually fine? Because I do have to... So it is in push when they fall. Let me see. So if I then do... Well, wait, but then how do I... Don't get in there. Get the fuck out. Stay there. That... Because the flags aren't... Why do the flags not stay solid? Flag is pushed, so that should be holding them up, though. Why... Why is that? Actually, flag falls and breaks the phrase. flag falls. You're right, you're right. If actually I made this... If I actually make this down here, so that the word flagged is safe. Oops. Controlling multiple Bob is my favorite thing. Oh my god. Well, I mean, it still did something. Like, it did hold that up. That is the thing that it did. Does that mean that I can do that up there? I only have one flag, so... Flag is... no. Do not on you myself. Not right now. Oh, actually push the win in. Maybe get you out of there. You stay up in that corner so I don't have to deal with you. Oh, if I do... that flag is... let's do flag is push. No, wait, yes? Maybe. Would flag is still also work for holding stuff up? Probably. So like if I did this, and then I did... make some room for myself. Put that there. And then do flag is still... that probably still does this? Like that would work? No. No, it does not, actually. Unless there's something else that I'm missing here that it's breaking. I don't... Because, like, if flag is still would hold that up, that would stay that way, right? Like, I'm not missing anything like I was a second ago with the other one. Like, that just doesn't work. I think. Look at Duke chatting there. Even Duke is trying to send me potential solutions here. Thank you for giving him the keyboard time. He deserves that. Good Baron. Doesn't catch falling words. Yeah, it doesn't. We have that information now, though. That does not work. Text is push, text is still. Text is... no, still overcame push. I could, like, if text is still, even text is push does not let me move it around. I did try that earlier. That doesn't work. It's probably, though, given how things go sometimes, I should probably check that just to be safe. Just to make sure that I'm actually remembering that that's what I did. Text is... oh, wait, no, I would need to... text is push, text is still needs, another is. And I can't get... okay, try this, try this, try this. Try pushing it just upward. There we go, okay. Actually, that doesn't work. I might be dumb. For some reason, I thought that was necessary. Push this down. Text is push and maybe do the other thing first. Yes, okay. Text is still overcomes text is push. I cannot move it. That does not work. We're doing Is You Okay? No. No, I'm not. Okay. Think. Can I get 3 Babas and still make Baba near text is flag? I'm gonna go with no, because I don't think I have enough words for that. Can I do it with 2? If I just if I move flag into the position and then sacrifice 1, and then I sacrifice push. So if I put that there, break that, put this back up, well, no. That's all in position. Now, text, near, flag, needs to go into position. Text, near, flag, is Baba. Yet another Baba. Break this before bad things happen. Now, that Baba goes back in there, and then I make Baba near text is flag. Can I even make that, like, in the first place? Baba near flag is text, or no, near text is flag. Because this will immediately make that happen. So I don't, yeah, that's actually probably not an option. I would need 3 Babas for that, and I don't have enough words to make this phrase and still do that, so that's also a no. Huh. And with that, I do not know. I can make all text flag, though. That wouldn't have worked anyway, because I would have needed to keep the word push so that I could actually break the phrase. That was dumb. Converting text to Baba, remember what text it was if unconverted. No. If you turn an object into text, it will be text reading whatever the object was. So if Baba turns into text, it will turn into the word Baba. Also, I think I know what you would know vaguely where you're going with it, but that doesn't. What if you, like, sacrifice the is still into more Baba? I don't... Well, maybe. I don't know if that would... Well, I could keep... If that meant keeping Baba is pushed, then maybe. Let's see let's see the logistics of this. I would need... Okay, first I need text near flag is Baba to... I need the pushback. I need to break this and I need the pushback. Because I need to do... this And then make this. That gives me 2 Babas, and that kills that is, which might be fine. That keeps the push. My brain is stuck on having text is push be a safeguard against defeat. Text is push be a safeguard. Yes, luckily we don't need text is push, since text is always naturally push, but yeah, that's... do I want the other flag to be Baba's, or the still to be Baba as well? I forget. Let's try that anyway. Flag is push. I will need to probably set this... Well, I don't know, maybe not. Text like this, and then... Can I make flag is push again with... Oops, wait, don't put... Oh, no, that's fine. Put that back there. Flag is push can go there. In a moment, get that back out just in case. Maybe separates. There we go. Okay, that gets that back out. Just in case that's important, for whatever reason. Now... Okay, now I have several more things. Now I have several more Babas and all of the words that I could actually move around. Much like lockpicking, it's not about what a thing is designed to do, it's about what can be done with it, exactly. And I have all of these very upsetting tools that can all probably do many, many things. Thought, Baba Is You vertical. I'm trying to think if there's any way that Baba Is You ends up horizontal, and I'm not thinking of a way. I don't think that happens. Baba is push horizontal, 2 Babas holding up is and push. Okay. That... Maybe? Hold on. I'm going to try that. I think that would require a 4th Baba. Because 1 to hold up win, 2 to hold up is push. Or actually, since that space is clear, maybe I don't even need that. Maybe I can just push these in here. I can take that space up. Do that instead. Does that work? Let me see. It would if I wasn't the dumbass. Hold on. Let me, maybe I don't do that. Maybe... Yes? No, wait, hold on. Because the... let me just see, does this function if it's set up perfectly? Like, if I push a flag into the perfect position... Okay, this requires a very sensitive orientation of many Babas. I need you in there. And I need... Don't do that. Don't do that. Because you might have something here. I need you sitting... Makes sense. That was the wrong way to try to orient him. Okay, put you there, and then... Boop, boop, boop. That actually works. I just need to push the flag into the right position so that it's already on where the top right bob is going to be. God damn it. Okay. Flag is push. Put it right... Where? Very, very... Don't push the windward. Don't do that. Okay. Stop. Stop. The other two Babas are really trying to fuck me up here. Oh my god. Please. I'm gonna have to do the whole reorientation thing again after this, but as soon as the flag is in position, I don't give a shit. That goes... there. I believe. Do not overlap the Babas. That is a death sentence right now. Okay. You... there. Now... separate Baba again. Put you over there. Put you... okay. There. I need you... no, don't do that. Separated by a little bit more. There it is. Oh! How many... okay, hold on. Actually, what was that called? Words eroded by time. I now need to look up how many different solutions there are to that. Because if that's the only one, that felt so wild. Having to eat the is still. Okay, there are two solutions. I did... okay. Placed earlier. Okay, I did solution 1, I think, and the solution 2 seems to still be using the word still. Okay, that makes sense. Holy shit, that one was a lot of different steps. Oh my god. Oh, but it worked. It actually fucking worked eventually. Good call, quite. Alright, that is where I'm going to leave Baba for the time being, then. That was, I think, a really good, like, a good stopping point, just because of the sheer teamwork and cool victory. It might not be the first, but it's our solution. That's the one we came up with, damn it. And I'm fucking proud of it. So when I come back to Baba, whenever that may be, funny map. There's a lot in this map, Isaac. I don't know actually how long this entire thing is. It's kind of huge and it keeps expanding. Bunny, bunny. Benui, benui. The fact that they have a whole second Baba game afterwards makes me scared. And I haven't even done all of the ones in some of the previous ones just because I did not understand them. There's 2 in here that I didn't do. There's several in here I didn't do. There's several in here I didn't do and can't even access because I couldn't do some of them. This one can go fuck itself. Now I'm at Land of Vehicles. But that will be a good stopping point, I think, for Baba for a while. Oh, hi, Scipio. Hey, good timing, Scipio. You just You just missed a big teamwork moment. Scurry grind? I'm not booting up fucking Scurry right now. Not 100%ing the game. I will probably go back to them eventually to try to figure them out. It's just I didn't want to keep sitting there for an hour or two staring at them to inevitably not understand what I was doing. I tried to have a little bit more of a brisk pace moving through puzzles that I actually eventually solve. Overall, this one went well. I actually solved puzzles good this time. But that will be Baba for a while. Unfortunate timing, Scipio. Nice to see you, though. So I can, I guess, probably do some Hammer Watch tomorrow. I don't hate you! Is the fifth, is this one? Okay, that's actually a lot of moving parts. Okay, I don't think I can do another puzzle right now. I don't think I have it in me to do another whole puzzle here. Actually, 19 down there probably is an introduction to something else, so maybe I can do this. Phantom. It moves through stop. Okay. So why? And it makes me move through text. Okay. Oh, and it soft locks me. That's really cool. Okay, I don't want to do. I don't actually want to do that then. That's cool. Oh wait, does it still let me? No. Oh, it doesn't. I can push things that are phantom, but not. Okay. That's... Oh, and they all overlap each other too. That's also not good. That also does not help me. Nit nord. The nit and then the nord. So wait, can I do rock is phantom and then not like that? I can't break that way, unfortunately. Thought I might have had something there, but the fact that they overlap makes that difficult. I can Baba is rock. That's kind of hype. Always a way to un-you myself. It's... Really? Phantom can't even push other phantoms, man? Like, even as a... Man, come on. So what the hell does it want to... Or can I do... If I can't push them through the wall all the way... Or wait, maybe I can. Maybe it doesn't matter. Rock is Baba. Yeah, I just thought of that. If I just do this... It gets that through there. Yep, okay, I see. Because Baba can move out of the wall if is already in it. That actually works. Easy game. There we go. We did one more puzzle for Scipio. To make sure he felt included. Why did you agree with that? I don't hate Scipio. It's just harder to have a conversation and, like, do things with Scipio, because Scipio doesn't show up as much lately. So it's like, you know. And coming in at the end makes things difficult. That's all. Push rock is Baba, yeah. Easy game. And another one. Done. Why are all of these levels questions? What's that? Where am I going? Why all this? Please tell me this isn't super cluttered. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Mom, he's not giving me my turn on the Steam key, on the stream key. Scipio just decides to take over my channel. This becomes Scipio's place. He only ever plays Tunic completely silently. It's only Tunic gameplay with no commentary. Baba's not a Lies of P-Boss. True. Yeah, I'm not doing another one right now. If it makes you feel any better, I'm now 95 mining. That is really hype. Thank you. I didn't need to hear that. Scipio stream when? True. Though I think Scipio said before that he didn't think he found streaming to not be that interesting. Tunic gameplay where the fox is doing unintended behavior. True. Grass rando hype. Having Scipio join in one of the randomizers on some Monday to do a grass rando would be fun. Scipio hasn't joined in any of our randomizers. I almost just killed myself with water. Alright, I just accidentally, nearly actually drowned myself, so, I'm gonna call it there, before I, actually die. That wasn't very good of me. Streamers should play game with everyone all at the same time. That's what I kind of want to do with the longer randomizer. With the 2-day one, the main problem is just organizing that so that everybody is there at the same time. It's hard to pull off with scheduling. No use. The grass beckons. I don't know if I need to do a grass randomizer. I don't know if I need that. Minecraft could work. Minecraft could work if everybody here liked Minecraft, and I'm pretty certain not everybody does. Like, I could maybe do it myself a little bit, but I don't know if I'm not the kind of person to play Minecraft. Terraria, though, would also work, maybe. That is something that, like, I genuinely do want to do, even without you mentioning it. Like, that's something that I do want to do, and what I hoped the randomizer would be able to pull off, but scheduling is just really hard. Like Gardic, yeah. 2-day rando where I place 8 Super Metroids. Yeah. He's not addicted. No, not at all. 8 Super Metroid, but progression is 2. Set it to 2% progression. That'd actually... it works, it works. Alright, though. Yeah, I will... At some point, having everybody show up and play at the same time... Like, if that can happen, then I will try to make that happen, but... Until then, it's unfortunately very difficult to do. So I'm going to go feed myself, and then I guess probably get some reading done since I actually have to attend a class on Tuesday. So I will see people again tomorrow with potentially Hammerwatch, since Spider said yes, and I don't know if Isaac's going to say yes or not. But have a good night, and rest well, guys. See people again later.